guys. Yep, there we go. Alright, everything seems to be good, and now turn on my voice changer.
What? Okay.
And now I shall turn it off.
That's right there.
Alright, I actually need to get some cough medicine because I completely forgot to get some cough medicine, and I need to get some cough medicine. So yeah, be right back, guys.
Fox,
but
help me set up that voice thing.
okay, but first, here, guys. Whoops.
The voice thing?
Here,
Yeah.
guys, have some shopping. I have linked it in the Fantasy Grounds chat. Be right back.
Not voice, soundboard.
Oh,
Oh,
thanks.
that's gonna take a little longer than we've got, I think. Okay, now that is... Now let's go for... I need to add these berries. My goodness.
I already have Streamlabs open.
Oh, there's these berries.
Also, I got like a theme already set up, so yeah. Like it's a pre-made theme, of course.
Oh, I can't move them from the list into there. Weird.
You can't move the berries out from the list to your inventory.
No.
Hmm.
Are you able to do that? Because I'm not being able to do that at the moment. From like the shopping list.
Yeah.
You can do that?
1 second. I need to find my character sheet again.
Okay.
Berries.
No, I cannot find
We
it.
did not even have 20 milliliters of it left. Hey, Proxima, how's it going?
No, you've already started. I can't put the Auron berries in my inventory.
Really?
Yeah?
They also don't seem to open up a description.
What? Okay, let me take a look at this. I mean, it opens up the description. Oh, you know what?
No.
I bet you it's because I didn't make the item descriptions public. Hang on a second.
Oh.
Alright. Oranberry, public. Lepa berry, public. Chesto berry, public. Cherry
Very
berry,
nice.
public. Pecha berry, public. Alright, you should be good to go with those now.
Alrighty. That's all I
Ooh.
need is
Alright, so now that I am here, I didn't even have 20 milliliters of Delsin left, so I'm running on a half dose of it. Good times. So if I have coughing
Cheers to
fits, that is why. Alright, I need to pull myself closer to the screen so I can actually see what I have written here. Because I am far from optimal with this layout of my room. Oh well. Okay, so some business to take care of. I'm going to give you guys half an hour to go shopping. I think Fox already took care of most of his business, but
Yep, and I've already
Yeah.
subtracted the gold.
yep, Dragomir, Laszlo, just use that link, buy what you want to buy. That is what you're able to find in Flusgarden. There's also some stuff available at the Hero Academy for Laszlo, but probably nothing beyond what he'd be able to buy in Flusgarden anyway. Especially because you only have 15 gold.
I mean-
Yeah.
I mean, am I technically just a poor, like, student?
Yeah, I mean... students who leave their schools to go adventuring might be able to make some money by selling their textbooks, but I don't know if that would occur to Laszlo.
Yeah.
Alright, so we got a couple of... we got a few items of business. First of all, you know how Sue got one-shot back in episode 0?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, I looked at the rules, and the rules actually kind of support that, but I am overriding them in the sake of not making any accidental killers out of our player characters.
Alrighty.
So, from now on, if you reduce a target's HP to 0 with a melee attack, you can choose to knock the target out whether or not the damage remaining exceeds the target's max hit points. Okay?
Alright.
Alright. So, since JMac wasn't here last time, I've got some table rules for him.
Yay, table rule.
Yeah. So, yeah. Memes are fun. Try to focus on the game, though. Try not to be late. I am a little guilty of that today, but,
I was guilty of that
was-
literally first day.
yes, I was setting up some encounter stuff. Which you guys can see if you are tuned into my stream. None of you players are allowed to tune into my stream.
What about for the viewer count?
Well, yes, but you can see everything I, as the DM, am looking at, and that's not allowed.
True. True.
Alright, but yeah, trust me to run the game. I am well aware that I have no idea what I'm doing, but I really do want you guys to have fun.
Fun is
Yeah.
important. Fun is very important.
Yes. In support of that, talk to me about your ideas. Like, don't try to hide things from me because you are trying to beat me at a game. That's not how Dungeons and Dragons should work. Alright,
Yes.
some of my house rules might be unbalanced or abusable for shenanigans. I reserve the right to change them. I will let everybody know in one of these business cards when changes happen. Laszlo, don't split the party. If you can at all help it. This is a team game. You guys gotta work together if you want to actually accomplish your goals. At least I hope you would have to work together.
I'm just
Avoid-
probably gonna be me.
Avoid player versus player conflict.
Very important.
Yes. Alright, so you guys all know the schedule. Anoth, if you start running into issues and are unable to make it at 7 p.m. or 6 p.m. Central on Tuesday nights, let me know, okay? I can, like, push this back an hour, maybe.
Yeah. I'm totally fine with that.
Yeah. Alright, so, yeah, JMac is probably already aware of what kind of adventure I want to go for here.
Adventure.
Yes, he and Fox had some role-playing stuff before the campaign actually started, so we sort of have an idea for what's happening here.
Shenanigans and
Yep. Do not feel like combat is absolutely necessary in every encounter. A lot of encounters can probably be ended by talking or by just avoiding a fight.
So it's basically when you try to avoid a trainer in Pokemon.
Well, no, because the trainers automatically attack you when they see you. Like, you can try to stealth past them, or you could... Or if they don't attack you on sight, you could try to talk to them, maybe. Because not everybody you're going to run into is your enemy. I guess that's the more elegant way to say that.
Alright.
Alright, so there are going to be a lot of weird transformations possibly inflicted on the players. If there is one that you are not comfortable with, let me know. We can come up with a substitute. They might not make sense because I have to make something up on the spot.
Plushies!
Yeah.
We already have a plushie.
Where
So,
is this? It's already-
JMech, is there anything you really are uncomfortable with seeing in the game? I've got a soft limit against mind control and animal abuse.
I don't care about those things.
Wow.
Oh, I just saw the weight you put in for Bastion. 150 pounds is heavy for a kid.
Well, he does have bones of steel.
Yeah. Bones of steel. That's still really heavy. Is that what Lucario weighed around? My goodness, I never checked.
I haven't looked. I think normal Lucario weigh a little bit less than that, but Bastion is bigger than a normal Lucario, even at his age.
Oh, even for the answer one? Oh, I thought he was kind of small. I guess it makes sense then. Yay.
Alright, so things I will absolutely not allow. Being a murder hobo. Sexuality, gratuitously graphic violence. I don't find those things fun, and I hope you guys don't find it fun either. I know you are a GTA player, JMX, so that especially goes for you.
Oh, you're going over the house.
Don't worry.
I'm gonna go check on my chicken and go back.
Alright, I guess that's it for that.
Yeah.
Okay,
You know, I thought
so...
GTA, but... Yeah,
Okay,
I
so-
only do that in GTA.
Alright. Alright, I already shared you guys the shopping list. You've got until, let's say, 7:30 to get your gear in order. JMech, if you want to sell your books, you can sell them for probably half the listed price of the books. That goes for any other equipment you have on hand, too.
So I can't buy anything since I have, like, no money.
Yeah. But your books are worth a lot. So if you
Those student loans probably didn't help either.
Well, I'm not exactly sure Laszlo is actually a student. I mean, he was studying magic under Professor Grimlock, but that was kind of a special case.
I already got, like, some stuff already.
Yeah. Alright,
Like
so...
some berries. Yeah.
Okay.
I think I'm good.
Alright. Laszlo, you're aware that one gold piece is worth 10 silver?
Wait, when did I have gold? Oh, I have 14 pages of stuff. Oh!
Yeah. One gold piece is worth 10 silver, 1 silver is worth 10 copper. Standard D&D rules there.
Capitalism.
Yes. Okay, so, while I was narrating episode 0 last week, I actually made a mistake. The Fey guy that Logfella summoned doesn't speak Common or Pokemon. He only speaks Sylvan, and Dragomir is the only character that naturally understands Sylvan. So either he or Dugan would have to interpret.
Good thing he's on my shoulder then.
Yes.
Hey, what about rations? They in this shopping list?
Yes, rations are readily available. They should be listed in the. They should be listed in the standard among the standard gear.
So, how do I, like, sell things?
Delete it from your inventory and just add half its price to your GP.
I'm in my items right now.
Yeah. Okay, so you would right-click. You would right-click one of the entries, and you would click the trash can. But look up its price first. Once you delete that thing, you are not getting it back.
Alright.
I also really don't recommend selling your crystal or your dagger. That would... Or your spellbook, for that matter. That is a disaster waiting to happen.
Bagpipes? Why do I have bagpipes?
You don't have bagpipes.
It's a Celtic chobo.
You have a backpack.
No, it says on here. Bagpipes.
Where? I don't see it.
I'm checking my items.
I
Are you a
am looking.
bard by any chance?
No, he's a wizard.
I got my chicken.
Oh.
There we go.
I see backpack, bedroll, book, common clothes, crystal, dagger, mess kit, rations, hempen rope, spellbook, student ID, tinderbox, torch, and water skin. That's all I see on you. On
I did
Laszlo.
so. Oh, I was checking campaign items. Oh, okay.
Oh. Yeah, those are my. Those are the items that exist in the world.
Okay.
Glorious chicken.
No, Laszlo, your items are in the inventory tab on your character sheet.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm eating chicken while we're partying with the chocobo. Oh no.
Yeah.
That's buffalo chicken too, so it's red chicken. That's gotta be disturbing, seeing a tiger eating chicken next to you if you're a bird.
Yeah.
But then again, well, I guess if you were chicken. Then again, there is bird stuff anyway. Wait, did Laszlo see Bastion like that yet, or no?
As a
Eagle stuff.
eagle stuff,
Yeah, I think so, right?
I don't remember.
I don't remember either. Let's just say he did.
Probably to this point he would have, because Bastion would have been bothering him a lot, probably.
Yes, even though you are never around to play with us, J-Mac.
Yeah. You're missing the shenanigans right now with Shane and Bastion and weird.
Happened to your inspiration, by the way.
Laszlo doesn't have inspiration yet.
Oh no, not Laszlo, Bastion. Didn't he have it last?
Bastion does have inspiration.
Oh, I don't see a star on his sheet. That's why.
Oh, I see it.
I
Must
see
be
my
hidden, I
character
guess.
stuff, and I.
Mine, yeah.
I don't know. You might only be able to see your own inspiration.
Yeah, probably. That's probably what it is.
Possibly.
When I'm on character, all I see is backgrounds, classes, feats, races, skills, and special. Oh, spells, not special.
It's like next to your character portrait, it says inst.
Whoops! Did I, Oops, I just made a copy of Laszlo.
Oh, no,
Okay, click your portrait along the top of the screen, J-Mac.
Alright.
Birdo no Jutsu.
Uh-huh.
Alright, yeah, I got that.
I'm not supposed to be able to cast Clone. It's like an 8th level spell.
Oh, now I see it. Inventory.
Yeah.
I was checking out like my actual character on the side.
Alright, now, here's a possible problem. I didn't have time to set up the first battle map. We're going to just be using the default one, I guess. Oh well.
You know, when people are saying I should probably get like a VTuber, that'd be perfect for the D&D stuff, but that's expensive.
Yeah.
That's like the next level of these things. Just have like default like VTuber things you could do for your characters.
I would totally get like a Chocobo avatar or something.
Yeah. Alrighty, well, I'm ready to roll whenever. I just got my chicken. I'm gonna be nibbling on here. So.
Alright,
Hey, don't be nibbling.
yeah. Let's see, Wow. Somebody bought a bunch of orange berries. I guess we're gonna be pretty good to go.
Alright.
Well, yeah.
Burbs doing burb shenanigans.
Burbs.
Oh.
Alright,
I'm a
so, yeah. So, yeah, let me know when you're done shopping, Laszlo.
Oh, I should probably know which ones are in pouch and which ones are in like external pouch. Maybe I don't know.
Yes, because retrieving things from your pouch of holding does cost an action.
Retrieving things from a normal pouch cost an action too, or
No, that is part of your object interaction, which you get one per. You get one per turn
Dang! Books are expensive.
Yes, you get one object interaction per turn for free, and if you want to interact with another object, you have to use your action to use an object.
Well, just meant like a pouch for things that are actually like inside the pouch holding thing.
Yeah.
So how do I sell again?
First add half the object's price to your gold. And then just right-click the item and say delete. Now, you have 5 books, so unless you're selling all... if you have more than one of an item, you can actually just click its count that you have and reduce that by 1.
Okay, so I can change it from 5 to 4?
Yep. If you're only planning on selling one of your books.
Yeah, only one.
Take one of these experimental elixirs. Like,
Right, the experimental elixir. Okay, so the elixir that... Whoops, that's not it. Oh, Tasha's Cauldron of... Yes, yes. Okay, experiment... What?
I don't know what a papuch is, but apparently that's where I have stuff.
Okay. Alright, so, on your way out of the shop previously, Dragomir, Locke gave you one of his experimental elixirs.
Oh, perfect. Kitty's here.
You can buy the other... You can buy up to 4 more. This one, he says, is probably an Elixir of Flight.
Well, probably, huh?
I mean, it is random.
Sweetie, can you not, like, try to eat my buffalo chicken?
So let me just add this to your...
Stop eating my kind, Fox!
You need to
Elixir
sit here.
of Flight.
Sit here and stop trying to steal my chicken, cat. You're supposed to be kitty cat while I'm eating.
Let's say 0.01. Or, no, not 0.01. 0.1. This is a...
Considering this is ghost peppers, like custom buffalo sauce with ghost pepper, you do not want to touch this, cat. You will regret this entirely if you try to steal that chicken. Okay. Bastion is currently antsy still. But also a little bit concerned about Mr. Rat at the moment.
Mr. Rat on the menu after Mr. Chicken.
No. Just because Bastion's a cat doesn't mean he wants to eat his friend Dude in there.
Of course, he's got bones of
we had, like,
steel, so
decimals
it's
and
kind of hard
stuff.
anyway.
At dawn on
Bones of steel. Thanks for... I don't know if
February
Dugan has that
7th.
one. Plus, it's I'll be a little awkward eating rats now. So yeah.
I just added a decimal because, yeah.
Okay, so I gave you Locke's Elixir of Flight. The drinker will gain a flying speed of 10 feet for 10 minutes. The potion destabilizes at dawn on February 7th, and it'll have random effects. Probably. Like a wild magic surge or something. Alright.
What's today?
Or today is February 6th.
Of course it is. Thanks, Locke.
Hey, it's a class feature. It only lasts until he takes a long rest. Alright, so yeah. If you want to buy 4 more randomly rolled elixirs, just let me know how many you want to buy.
Alright. Boys. You ready?
I'm ready. I'm ready. You ready?
There.
Come on. Yeah, let's go for... Which of these? Let's check. Okay, they're 5 GP each.
They're 5 GP each, and which ones you get are random.
Right, so I'm going to How does that work? 2? Okay, well, I guess that's my first one there.
Okay, yep. Alright, Elixir of Transformation.
And I wanted to...
Elixir of Transformation!
X.
Alright.
That coming from Locke is a little concerning.
Ignore the part about the alter self spell. I'm going to house rule that and say it's Paula's transfer.
It could be useful. Could be weird.
Could get crazy. And they all expire at dawn on February 7th.
Of course, this takes like a couple days ahead of time.
Yeah, well, I set the schedule. I set the schedule before I decided when Session 0 was going to be. Are those the only 2 you're getting?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, kitties, do not steal that. That is ghost pepper chicken. No. We sure are determined to get near that chicken.
Burned if you go for that chicken. Okay, have to step away for a second to be back in
You
the
do not want that cat. Oh, no. She's trying to grab it. No!
They're gonna regret it. They're gonna regret it.
You already got fed, you pigs. So while you're shopping, apparently Bastion's out dealing with the neighborhood cats, swarming him for some reason.
Okay.
He's nibbling on his lunch, and the local cats are just like, "You're a fellow cat, feed us." I don't know.
Alright.
Sylvie, please.
Okay. And you have 2 of those. Alright. Okay, I guess maybe we are good to go. Once Fox gets back, anyway.
What do you mean back? I'm here.
Oh, you're here. Okay.
Alright.
I've been here. I'm just eating my chicken. I was waiting for you. I was waiting to joke that Bastion was sitting there dealing with the neighborhood cats bothering him while he's eating.
Alright, let's see here.
Let me eat my bento in peace.
Oh, do we need tents? Don't own any tents.
That depends on how long you staying out.
And of course, I can just burrow into the ground.
Yes, that much is true.
I got a tent, but it's only for 2 people, so I guess, I don't know. If you could go underground, that's enough for me and Laszlo, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
I have my own unique place to sleep, so it's okay.
I knew there was a game called Skatebird.
There is a game called Skatebird. It's like Tony Hawk, but less good.
It's Tony Hawk, but with burbs.
I mean, the hawk is a bird.
I see Laszlo has those
True.
cell phones. They probably don't work here, though.
What?
What?
I'm making a joke like Laszlo was talking about Skatebird. Here's a proficiency for Laszlo, skateboarding chocobo.
I would let you use a skateboard as an improvised club. Probably. Doesn't mean it's a good idea. Alright, Jeez.
What about torches? You got any torches, guys?
Yeah, I have a 10.
I thought you had a torch.
I do. I just want to see how many torches I should buy.
Where'd they go?
I have 10 torches.
No, you don't have any torches, Dragomir. You have a lantern.
Oh, right.
Speaking of which, you're gonna need. Speaking of which, you're gonna need to fill that if you. How much? How much oil did you use last time? Oh, okay. One flask of
for one battle.
Yeah, one flask of oil burns for 6 hours. So, well, I guess. Yeah, did you keep the lights on after the end of the battle?
I wouldn't think so, but maybe.
Alright, well...
Maybe I can roll for it or something.
Sure. Give me a 1d4, I guess.
Does Mr. Plushy have a light spell? I don't know.
He probably does. Let me look that up. Where's the party tracker?
It seems like a more convenient thing if you're to use instead of a...
He does not have light.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I shoot fire, so I technically light up anything.
That doesn't mean it's a good idea.
Lighting the forest on fire is not a good way to get the Fae on our side here.
Yeah.
No, I
Only
can just...
you can prevent forest fires.
Okay, 3. I have no idea what 3 means. Let's just say you did keep it on, and you need to use one of your oil flasks to refill your lantern.
Okay, perfect. So,
all right,
I
already took.
oil flask.
Yep, I already took care of that for you.
3 means 3 sides, which means you were like a Triforce hero, which means you used all your oil, expecting there to be some in a random urn, but didn't find any.
No, Triforce means that I successfully knew to turn out the lights before going to bed.
Yeah, okay.
Or something.
I mean, the Triforce of Wisdom is a thing. Okay.
Triforce heroes?
Alright, guys. We're gonna go. So, previously on Trails of Creation, Dragomir and Rufio's father hired him to go to escort Rufio to Flusgarden. The whole town is under a curse, so he paid you 300 gold to do so. You got attacked by bandits. Rufio accidentally killed one of them and then plushified her to try to save her life.
Don't fight over the tiny piece of chicken there. Yeah, please, let your mom have some.
I don't think they were after Dragomir's chicken. Just saying.
Here, Sylvie.
This is... Welcome to Surreal K9 stream, where the most random shenanigans happen.
Indeed.
Yep.
And then after we got past the bandits...
After you got past the bandits,
you
spent the night in the outskirts, and then you went into town where you met up with Bastion at the Hangry Griffin. You got a squirrelgram from one of your contacts saying, hey, you might be out of work for a little bit, but if you have any leads about this curse, you might want to pay us a visit. So you found out that Dave, Locke's apprentice, harvested some cotton around the Moon Shadow Gate deep in the woods. You went to talk to Dugan about it, because maybe he had some information. He did have some information, he shared it, and then he got cursed while trying to summon a Fey Guide, so now he is a rat.
Yeah, he is...
And the other guy... Yes.
Go ahead.
His other end only speaks Sylvan. He seems kind of angry about nothing in particular, I guess. And Dugan is going to be useless for doing his job now, so he's just going to accompany the party and hope that you guys can break the curse.
I hope so too.
Then you guys went shopping, and the proprietor of the Rosenqueen Company also got cursed. He is 14 Ratatas. And he can't get into most of his stock because his pouch disappeared, so he has to just sell you what he has in his storeroom. Which is not much, but you guys did that, and that is where we left off.
That is definitely an inconvenient thing to have vanish on you somehow.
Yep.
That's a heck of a curse to get rid of that.
That's a curse and a half.
Well, hopefully all the stuff inside of it becomes weird. Alright, well...
Alright, so, Laszlo ran late for... Laszlo was invited to the Hangry Griffin, but he ran about an hour late because he... I don't know, he was carrying some, he was working. Let's just say he was working. So, yeah. Considering that the Hangry Griffin is another world, how do you want to make your entrance, Laszlo?
Maybe pull a prank, like what I'm good at doing.
I'm not asking in what manner. I'm asking by what means.
Oh. Like, what do you mean by that?
I mean, the Hero Academy is, like, on the astral plane, and this world you're supposed to be going to is on the material plane.
Okay.
So, like, the default answer is usually either a dimension gate or requesting a tentaport.
What is a tentaport?
It's where the planet itself gobbles you up in a tentacle and spits you out wherever you're trying to go.
Alright, we can go by that. We can go by that.
Alright. So, when the party finishes their shopping, I need to change the music.
There we go. Kitty cam. Music. Yes.
Here's the music.
Can't hear it because I'm on stream. I'm not on stream.
I linked it for you.
Oh. Ooh. Interesting.
Alright, so, Laszlo... Alright, so as Bastion, Dragomir, Rufio, and Dugan are leaving the Rosenqueen store, a big red chocobo falls out of the sky and... Dragomir, Bastion, roll dexterity saves.
Yay, dexterity saves.
Dexterity for something.
To avoid a bird falling on you.
Let's see, where
Those the birds! They're falling!
I mean, you. Oh, no. Hey!
You're both able to dodge it. Laszlo doesn't take any damage from the fall, but I don't know. See if you can stick the landing, Laszlo. Give me a dexterity acrobatics check.
You asked the tentaport me. My goodness.
So how do I do that?
Okay, so in the skills tab of your character sheet, you got a list of skills. You see where it says the +2 across from acrobatics? Just double click that.
I see acrobatics.
Yeah, in the right hand column there's a +2 with a dice icon next to it. Just double click the +2.
I can't find it.
It's to the right of the word acrobatics.
I'm in the skills right now, in my character.
On your character sheet, or did you look?
On my character sheet. Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, I see it. Alright.
Okay, yeah. Alright, so give me acrobatics.
5.
You faceplant. Alright, so Dragon... So, Rufio and... Ow. Ow, indeed, yes. Rufio and Dugan both look pretty startled. So does the rat's other end, who you don't actually know his name yet. Dragomir, how would you react to a giant bird falling out of the sky in front of you?
Dragomir is going to
send him into the metaverse.
What does that even mean in this context?
Sounds
I don't know. I don't even know what the metaverse is.
He's going to back off and stare at the bird.
Laszlo, who did you ask to teleport you? Are you okay? Did you ask Pip to do that? I mean, that's not normally how teleports work.
Who teleported you? A tentacruel?
Yeah.
Wait, I don't
Wait,
think that's a tentacruel back there.
Wait, you guys know each other?
Yeah, he was supposed to be here earlier, but he was a little late. I think he was running errands or asleep, or maybe Robin kept him somewhere. I don't know.
All right.
Hi. We do know each other. He's here to help. He's part of the team. I hope, right?
All right. Well, nice to have you on board. I see you got a crystal there in your bag. Are you a wizard?
Yes.
Nice.
Yes, I am.
Wizard, huh? Cool.
Mm-hmm.
That voice is coming from the rat perched on Dragomir's shoulder.
From the front end, right?
Probably. I have no idea. I have no idea which end is up right now.
It's just randomly switch ends. You never know.
Yep. I mean, the two ends of the rat really don't seem to be getting along with each other. But yeah, one of them says that. The other squeaks something in a language only Dragomir understands. He says, I don't know what he says.
I do not know what he says.
Yeah, you're right. Not gracious at all.
Jeez, coming up with spoken dialogue on the spot is hard. I'm much better at it in writing.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, I suppose we'll have to do.
Okay.
Yeah, well,
I guess it's a good enough time to test the scarf, maybe. I don't know. And again, maybe it's better that I don't know what he's saying.
he's, yeah, you're probably better off not knowing. You need to be nicer with whatever your name is. He's just a kid. Well, I guess he's not just a kid, but
They're trying to help solve the thing too. I mean, if something's got the Fae upset and they're doing stuff here, or maybe something's hurting them too, so we gotta find out what's going on. It means we're not after the Fae or anything. Hopefully, the others. And I don't think we're after the Fae. I know I'm not, at least. I don't think the others would be either, because we're trying to. We can't be heroes if we just go and attack random people. We gotta figure out what's going on, solve the quest.
Can we go? Can we go on adventures?
That's what this is right now. Yes.
Yeah. Before we get going, though, Oh, hang on. He waves over to another Pokemon passing by. Hey, it's Dugan. Can you tell Sylvan that I got cursed and that I might not be able to work for a little bit? The other Pokemon just nods and heads for the southwest end of town.
Okay, well, hopefully we can get this solved really quick. I'm ready to go. I've got all my stuff and I'm ready.
Same here.
I got my tent and I got my stuff. I got everything. Even though, if you look at him, he's really,
My torches.
he really doesn't have anything except a small pouch that you can see. So.
Huh. How long have you had that pouch?
Off.
Well, I mean, he has like a normal pouch.
Oh, that pouch.
I don't know if you could see the other one, but.
Depends on what Bastion's wearing, I guess.
Probably wearing a shirt.
Yeah. Might not be visible then.
I mean, he's wearing a hoodie vest thing in his pic, so.
Yeah.
But then again, I guess that could be a scarf now instead of the hoodie thing, or
yeah.
both.
So what's up with the scarf?
Oh, it's something I got because I couldn't really. I'm not that good at knowing what my family says sometimes, or like what my bro says. So I wanted to make sure I could get something that I could listen to people. It's a scarf that helps me understand people when they're doing stuff that they're talking in languages I don't know yet. I don't know enough of what bro says to really understand it all just yet. A little bit. And it's kind of annoying when family are like talking in another language and you don't know what they're saying. So, plus it should help me learn because then I actually know what they're saying, and that'll help me know because I know what they're saying instead of not knowing what they're saying because it means I know what they're saying, and then the words I know what they mean.
The other end of the rat squeaks at you angrily. Dragomir, do you want to interpret? Okay, what he's saying is, will you shut up already? Let's go.
Else to go. Let's go. Yes.
Yeah, let's go.
All right. So, okay. Let me change the music then.
I just hope. I mean, from what I know from like fairies from back home, they start like making beeping and like hey listen noises when people are in like danger and stuff. He's not going to do that, right? I think these are different types though.
All right, Rat says, "Where the heck did you hear that? That's dumb."
Some people like
Make
that,
sure to send us that music.
Yes.
I don't know. Every world's different, so even though this is my world, this is also not my world. Kind of, it's weird.
The donkey carts beep when they back up. I don't think the fairies do that though.
The donkey cart. So is it like hee haw when they're backing up or something?
Or is it Donkey Kong driving a car?
Somebody installed headlights and taillights on a donkey to honk. Sounds like something that Locke back home would do. The donkey car is definitely a thing. I imagine somebody would have just tried to make at some point. Alright, well, let's get going. We don't exactly have anything like that to travel through the woods. Plus, it would probably not be good to go through the woods in a car.
Yeah, you would be completely conspicuous.
Yeah, whatever. I guess I gotta guide you guys, because this magic thing or whatever, like, I don't know how this stuff works.
I don't know how it works either, but don't worry, we'll get you both. We'll get you unstuck too. Once this is all done, we'll get everybody help.
Good.
Including you.
Alright, the rat seems to calm down a little. You don't think he's going to actively mislead you just because he's annoyed. So, alright. So, the way I'm going to be doing... so, it's going to be... Getting ahead of myself here. Alright, Rat says it's going to be about a 3.5 hour journey to get into Tiana's part of the woods.
Alright.
So that's at 3 miles per hour, right?
Yeah. You think I know math? Just a rat. I don't care about math.
That was out of character. That's fine.
Oh, that was...
You're gonna have Bass make a comment.
Jeez, maybe we do need to... Maybe we do need to talk in character through the text chat. What a mess.
I guess. I mean, it's up to you guys. I can do either.
I'm sorry, I just feel super awkward speaking as my characters.
Oh.
Oops.
I mean, that's fine. I don't know if you want me to respond in chat or in voice either way, because I can do it either.
Yeah, let's all talk through the chat. So, you should have 2 speech bubbles here. One of them is like either the name of your character or speaking out of character. The other is a list of languages. So common is going to be the most common one.
Yeah, I see it.
The rat is speaking Sylvan.
Okay, so there's a thing that choose between actions and stuff. Where's that at? Or like thoughts or something. I don't see that.
What? Oh! Wait, no, I think I'm wrong. Okay, I don't know how to say things out of character, but if you want to speak as your character, you gotta go to your character sheet, and there's a little speech bubble icon in the top corner. I don't know anything beyond that. Because I'm not a player, I'm the DM.
I don't see anything for that. I think it's like action or something, like /action to do it.
Okay, well, on your character sheet, in the top right corner, there is a speech bubble icon that with the tooltip Speak as PC.
Well, that's not for us.
Well, I can speak as a Pokemon.
It's set as active PC for us.
Eh?
It's set as active. That's a DM thing, so you can talk as us, I guess, for some reason. I'm guessing that's if you have character sheets that you have open, that you can talk as them.
Okay.
See, I didn't see that language thing.
Non-campaign chat.
It's /action to do action.
Okay, so like this.
Did somebody... Oh, I was wondering why somebody, hang on.
Somebody what?
I need to look at some of these character sheets real quick. Yeah, I don't know why the M in Laszlo's Pokemon is capitalized. There we go.
Oh. Alright, well, yeah, if you do type... Yep. I am working on language. Language is there's that little icon right above the thing. You can click on the drop down and it picks up the language stuff.
Yeah, for me, since I have a deep speech in Pokemon.
I hate to say it, but I don't actually see.
What? What?
What the heck is that?
Yeah, what's that?
That is the Sylvan language.
Hold up, what is my Pokemon language?
You're talking as Laszlo. What? How did Laszlo talk?
Oh, whoops. Yeah, that ain't right. that was supposed to be the pay guide.
Laszlo, you did ask Pip to teleport you. What's going on? What was that gibberish? Pip just randomly saying something to the bird before he leaves and giggles, I guess.
Hold up, what does the Pokemon language look like?
The Pokemon language just uses the common script, I think.
Okay.
And we can understand it, so I don't think it will.
That just looks like an image.
What? An image? Hang on.
It looks like it somewhat.
Oh, whenever if we, is it okay if I still like talk out my things too sometimes?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, just making sure. Because I can.
I
like
so
acting the thing sometimes, so.
Yeah, same.
And maybe when you get more comfortable doing the stuff, it takes a little bit. I mean,
Yeah.
I've been doing D&D for over 20 years, so I'm used to the RP stuff and voice. 3.5 hours.
Hash browns. Yo, you guys want some ramen?
Yeah, Space 10 in this universe.
Was that out of character thing? How'd you do that?
/OOC.
Oh, okay, perfect. I was going to ask if that was what it was.
So /OOC.
Yeah. In 3 hours to get there, huh? You better get moving. I can't carry people to move faster. Well, not yet. Not anybody here, at least. I think I might be able to, but I don't know how much. Maybe if Dragomir rode on top of.
Get the Chocobo to carry someone.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna. Maybe he can carry Dragomir, and I can do the other way. I can travel fast.
Now, how big a chocobo is he?
He's about a normal size. He's about a normal sized Chocobo. I have them statted out as medium-sized creatures.
A wolf.
How much does he weigh? I think I misspelled that,
Alright.
but I don't care.
It's a wolf and
Dragomir weight. Okay, so Dragomir weighs 240 pounds, and he is carrying 145 pounds worth of equipment. So no, you can't ride him.
That's right,
Can't even carry him.
because he's practically a hippopotamus. Can't swim.
Yeah, my maximum is 360.
That's unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know. You ride him, Bastion. Just have to walk at the slowest guy's pace.
I guess.
Alright.
Okay, so
I'm getting tired for no reason.
okay, so the rat rat leads the way to the edge of town, and now it is time for me to talk about how random encounters are going to work. So every hour you are traveling, I am going to have you roll a random encounter die. For the Thurin Forest, that is going to be a D4.
I see there's no way to, like, reduce the weight of things if it's in something that does that, huh?
There is. You just click the worn and carried icon until the icon is blank and says not carried.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so we're on the move now.
You are on the move. Alright, everybody roll a D4.
That was roll 1d4, right? Yeah, like that.
Or just drag the D4, or just drag the four-sided die into the chat.
Alright.
Whoops.
Didn't work. Why is mine not working? What the heck?
Bad RNG! I got bad RNG!
I can't, it's not rolling it for me.
It's not?
You can type in the chat /roll space
I thought it's
1d4.
it's /die.
Yeah, but, normally if you, touch the ones on the bottom, it'll let me roll, but it doesn't do that.
You drag it into the chat to roll it.
Yeah.
Into the chat, huh?
Yep.
That's what I did.
Alright.
Okay,
It's
then.
time for an encounter.
Oh, jeez. Already? Wow.
And
Just
let's
waiting
see
for
here.
us immediately.
Alright, let me pull up the music. So you walk for about an hour through some cultivated the town is surrounded by cultivated land where they grow a lot of all orchards. The Pokemon in the villages around the town farm fruits, berries, what have you. This is where the village, for the most part, gets its food. About 3 miles in, after walking for about an hour, you come across an orchard being attacked by these strange mushroom-like creatures. They look like mushrooms with really thin stalks and 2 legs. There's a dinosaur dragon thing that looks kind of like an apple pie, flailing around in a state of panic. And he's like, "My apples! My apples! Somebody help! They're trashing my apples!"
Oh, jeez. Of course we'll go with this.
Good music.
Yep. Alright, let me load the encounter.
Oh no, I know those things. I hope it's not the one we gotta juggle 100 times. Those were a pain when I had to deal with those when I was in the thing.
Alright, okay, if anybody wants to try to well, let me, oh shoot, I forgot the other thing. We need to figure out our party formation.
Oh,
Party
yeah.
formation.
Oh, we need to open up the battle thing, combat. There's combat
Yes,
tracker.
let me,
Where is the...
no, open up, well, yes, the combat tracker too, but also the party sheet.
Uh-huh.
Where's party sheet? There it is.
Yeah, the party sheet is the eye and the 3 people icon.
You really need tabs in this program.
Yeah, take it up with the
map?
developers.
Where we find the map again?
I can link you guys. I will link you guys the map. Hang on a second.
Oh, okay, you have to link it. Alright.
There. There's your map. Alright, and...
Literally an Earthbound thing.
Yeah. Okay, and I need to load up the encounter too.
Oh my god. There has to be some way to do this without blocking everything.
Alright, and let's see. Let's add the farmer as well.
I guess that's fine like that.
Not items.
Ah, yes. We gotta love when the map is completely blank.
Okay, let's see. No, he's not hostile. He is friendly.
Ooh, the apple pie or the mushrooms?
The apple pie is friendly. At least you would assume he's friendly.
Ooh, apple pie.
Alright, time for... Whoops! That's not what I meant to do. I need to reset that. Party taking long rest. Okay, roll initiative. Here we go. Roll all initiatives.
Don't pick up the soundboard presses. Initiative, huh?
23...
Is that in the combat tracker, the initiative thing?
Yes. Let's see here. Okay, but first we need to determine our formation.
Stay on it.
So
Better than that, Lakota.
So open the party sheet, and there is a tab called Order. Work out your guys' formation. Who's in the front? Who's in the back? If anybody is in the middle.
I'll be in the middle.
And I have to refill my water and engage biology.
Could be in the front, of course.
Mr. Fighter can stay in the front, yes. But Order's in the combat tracker, not in the party sheet. No idea what he was talking about.
Party sheet, there's a tab that says Order. And then you can move or set up like the party formation.
Oh, yeah. I see.
Bastion will be in the front too, because he's fighter type. Oh man, my initiative roll sucked. Was that really a 1? My god.
Where's that roll you?
We didn't get a chance to roll. He rolled our initiative for us.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. Oh man.
There's a drawing mode?
Huh?
There's a drawing mode.
Okay.
How do I draw?
I don't know. Darn, I keep rolling so low on the initiative. I don't know why.
Drawing mode.
I don't get the roll. See, like if I got to roll my initiative.
Oh, guys, you see that?
See what?
The smiley face?
Well, you found it, I guess.
My initiative would have been that instead of 6. Awful.
Oh no.
Whoa! What is going on? It looks like it's like John Madden. Football going on right here with all that stuff.
Oh, I need to approve you guys' movement here too. Really?
What? Really? That's weird.
We got a happy face.
We are never going to get anything done in this game because we're constantly messing around.
Oh, you're going there? I guess Jazz says we're walking in a line, huh? Okay.
Okay, Dragon Quest style.
Okay.
I have a bow.
Right.
I probably should be off to the side.
I mean,
yeah, I think.
I feel like I should be like.
Right.
I think Rufio will learn fairly quickly that it's fine to be with Bastion. Everyone just underestimates the poor Tiger Kid here. But I guess he looks unassuming compared to everyone else.
Draw.
I mean, if you want Rufio to ride on your shoulder, you can.
It's no big deal. It's just funny out of character-wise. Man, what's with my... Did I really roll a 1 on initiative? Or did you even roll initiative yet?
I did roll initiative. Bastion has...
Character.
Yes, I think Bastion rolled a 1.
Jeez. Well, every time we have a battle, I'm like blowing the initiative. This is nice. See, this is what happens when you make me take off the Action 2 EX orb.
I guess so.
Not RNG.
Alright, let's...
Hey, maybe he could learn that counter thing.
Alright, who's... Alright, so what is our marching order?
Marching order?
Who's in the front of the formation? Who's in the back? Is anybody in the middle? You guys can...
Bastion would be up front.
Okay.
I'll be on the right since I have fire.
You're on the left.
Wait. What?
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 He's in the middle.
He's in the middle.
Well.
No,
yeah.
no, I mean that.
I mean, I'm on the right side of Bastion.
This Earthbound battle table is more for the pre-battle setup than it is the battle. It kind of fits the theme.
I actually used this for a flash project of mine back in high school.
Really?
Yes.
Jeez.
It was for a hidden object game.
Oh no.
Alright, Dragomir, are you gonna be behind... Why are you facing diagonally?
Alright,
Dragomir, are you going to also be in the front rank, or are you going to be in the back?
That's question. Yeah, I'll stay in the back, I guess.
Okay. How far behind them? 5 feet? 10? And Bastion, are you riding Laszlo?
No, there's no need to.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'll just
to be up in case of battle and all that. So
I'll just do 5 feet back, I guess.
5 feet back. All right. Okay, we have our formation. Let's. Okay, I actually need to add everybody to the map now, which is gonna take a little bit. Doink, doink, doink. Okay, let's start you guys here, I guess.
how the heck are you drawing that stuff?
I just right click and I see drawing.
Oh jeez.
And boom, now it's all gone.
Everything's missing now. What the heck?
Huh?
All the characters are gone.
Oops.
Yeah.
Guess better look at the combat tracker. Is it still black?
Yeah, I made a mistake, I think. Okay.
Front with
Sorry.
Bastion? The heck?
What?
Is Laszlo up front with Bastion? Bastion was in the front a little more before and let Laszlo move right next to Bastion.
Laszlo did move right next to Bastion.
Somebody is not up to date on their caster stuff.
Scared face.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, look.
Laszlo. Oh, right.
Who else is drawing?
2.5.
Hold up. I have my PS4 controller plugged in,
Whoops.
and hopefully this will make it a bit easier. Look, it's a square.
There we go.
POV the Dreamcast.
Okay, let me place all these guys. I said let me place all these. Alright, I just need to scatter these guys all over the place.
Durr.
Derp.
Okay. What the heck?
What?
Oh. Something is very absolutely what from... He said derp when I was looking up a Nest picture to try to draw it, and Google brought up Nest derp, which is a very disturbing, weird picture. Google, quit spying on us.
Like, I could be talking about, what could we be talking about? Like, cowboy hats, for example. And I would get a notification. Top 10 best cowboy hats.
The best cowboy hats for sale in town.
I do not see best. I see Laszlo. The rat. They're putting everybody up there then.
I am putting everybody here.
Jeez, the mushrooms get the frickin' go fast. Gotta go fast! Just pick
Sanic?
them up and eat them to restore your HP.
Oh, like in Skyrim, you can eat like 50 wheels of cheese.
Yeah, Vinny was doing that last night with a chaos chat mode, where he would randomly explode out like 100 rolls of cheese. And it was causing NPCs to ascend into the air and disappear.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright, let me just grab something to snack on to be right back.
Yeah, sorry I'm so slow at this, guys.
It's fine.
Really
It's
was
fine,
not
man.
prepared.
It's fine.
It's not
Bro,
fine.
what do you think I was all day today?
What were you today at Chocobo? I don't know.
No, but I was tired throughout the entire day today.
I know that feel.
Ugh.
It's my first day off work, kind of.
Hmm.
Yesterday I did garden stuff, so it was not a day off work, sadly. But I do have cats, so
Cattos! Even though I prefer a doggo.
I have doggos too. And yes, thank you, Lucky, for hitting the fine boom button. Stop. Oh, I don't know if I should turn the soundboard on for other people, for you guys to hear it too or not. I just have it on my stream right now.
Wait, I'm heading on your stream, Fox.
I'm not really using it too much. I was a little bit earlier when the 111, like the 117, 111 came up. Because I was using like fart and like fart with reverb to the timing of the music, so.
Points. What can I do? Nothing. I can't do anything with channel points yet, other than highlight my message.
You should be able to unlock a thing.
No,
If you're
it does.
online.
I only have 300.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, that's like all I have is one icon at the moment. I need to get like the. I actually got somehow selected for like the follower icons. I just need to make some. I have no idea how I got that. I mean, that makes less sense to me that I got selected to try that.
What is this
than
Prime Gaming stuff?
Prime game?
Okay, I think we're good.
It's probably. I don't know. I don't know what that is. If that got added to my thing, I have no idea what it is. It might be like if you buy something that I'm playing, or I recommend that I get something from it. I don't know.
No, it's a separate thing.
Oh, if you have
Whoops,
Amazon
where's Bastion?
Prime, I don't know.
There he is!
And I'm working on making that icon better, so.
Seems like we get to play a game for free.
Alright, yeah. Anoth says be right back.
Alright, yeah, same time. I'm just gonna go quickly, like, grab a snack. Alright, see ya.
I guess I might as well do the same. It took 15 minutes to set up.
That's fine. It's pretty typical for like tabletop games. Unless you have like everything prepared ahead of time, but hey, at least you can prepare ahead of time for this compared to like in person where you can't do it without spoiling stuff. So
Yeah. Alright,
I should pour my drink.
Let's eat that yeet.
I will give you cat cam, but all you'll get is cat blood at the moment. Here, come over here. Lay down. I will go refill my drink too while they're all getting their stuff. Why not? Have cat cam. That is not the right thing to hit. Oh, here we go. There. That's your favorite button, Lucky. I'll be right back when everyone else is back too. It's battle time, cats. Doobie 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 doobie.
Johnny Appleton.
Why is the laundry room door open anyways? Who opened the laundry room door? That door belong open, cat dogs. Let's see. You don't want
Ernie?
Sprite. You don't want Sprite. Sprite ain't for kittens.
That's a lot of mushrooms, that is.
Sprite and Pepsi. Come on! I'm an alchemist now. We're more into the RP. Oh no, the cat came out.
Okay, I got my snack.
Playing games stream, but hey, again, I've been an RPer for years and years, so
Huh?
it's just part of the thing. I have a Halo and a cat. He's back. Of course, the guy like here. Let's move off the cat cam, and he returns. Thank you for Vine Boom. Yes, thank you, cat. It's the sound of your fat butt.
Alright, Laszlo, you here? He is getting a snack, I guess.
No screenshot. Why do we need a screenshot of D&D game? Thank you. It is not a chance to be a big shot. Can you stop hitting the keyboard with your?
We got cat cam. Let's go. Cat cam.
And him hitting the keyboard with his.
Hey, Laszlo.
Okay, Fine Boom.
Okay, I think we've heard enough of this music.
Here we go. That's fine. It's the setup music more than it was the battle music.
I guess so.
Hey, considering the group, it's fine. We all have the silly stuff with it. But yeah, it's still pretty silly.
This chip is like
Here
the
you go.
size of my palm. That's how big this chip is.
Okay, so Dugan and the Rat go first.
All right, it's time for battle. Do we have a new song?
We do.
Okay.
Also, I'm still... I guess Dugan is singing the music. No.
Oh, that was the music link. Okay. Oh, okay, that works for me.
Alright,
I'm amused
let's
now
see
that our
here.
battle setup is Earthbound music.
I mean, they are Ramblin' Evil Mushrooms.
Okay. That's actually in the book. Actual random encounter in the D&D book would be kind of weird.
No.
Alright, go!
Alright, let me make a couple of checks here.
What in the world are these things?
Do you want to try... Do you want to try making an intelligence check?
Sure.
Alright. Your video game's proficiency should apply, so intelligence check plus proficiency bonus.
Okay, my proficiency bonus at?
Your proficiency bonus, Bastion, is plus 3.
Okay. How do I add specifically plus 3 here? Oh,
Plus 2 and plus 5. So
you can just
that would
say
be plus
you can
3.
just say slash die 1d20 plus whatever the total of your bonus is.
alright, it's intelligence, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I found out how you can do that plus 3.
There we go.
Oh?
If you click on the box in the bottom left corner that says 0 adjusting, and you click on that and type a number, you get the number that you want.
Oh! I never knew you could do that. Okay. That makes that box a lot more useful. Alright. Okay. Bastion, they are Ramblin' Evil Mushrooms from the Earthbound series.
What in the... Oh, no!
You've seen them in Super Smash Brothers. Laszlo, you've probably seen them too.
I'm a gamer anyway.
What are these things doing here? I thought Mr. Garen fixed this. Wait, what? Are these native here? Oh, man. Well, this is a weird thing. Maybe they have a baseball bat? Maybe they're weak to it.
Alright.
No,
So,
sorry, I don't have any bludgeoning weapons.
Okay, let's see here.
I mean, I have a torch. I can burn them.
Can we... No, let's not burn the orchard. That won't help.
Alright, Dugan lets out a yelp as the rat takes over his body and runs toward one of the mushrooms.
He must be really hungry.
Yeah, you must.
Alright.
Rat was on top of Chocobo.
Oh wait, that's Donnie. I don't want to target him.
Susie's... It's like, oh my god, pie!
But you know what? No.
I see.
Susie's gonna get on my case for not taking her, like, copying her stuff to use right now for these. I know it. Oh well.
Is that pie I see?
No.
Oh,
it's a
also that's
Pokemon.
Dugan. This is what I get for using one token for 2 characters, I guess.
Like how tiny Rufio looks on the map.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
But it's a heck of a movement. 4 legs or go, I guess.
Alright. He bites. He bites the mushroom hard and takes a big chunk out of it. The mushroom... Oh yeah, these things have been identified now.
This music do be good.
Who's this guy on music?
Alright. A mushroom in response, which mushroom is this? Number 1. Has used its reaction, yes. It releases a cloud of spores.
Oh jeez.
Alright, let's see here.
Hopefully it's the creature stage instead of like the space stage. Actually the space stage is okay. I guess.
Both Dugan and the Rat seem to be fine.
Uh-oh. What the heck is that kind of stuff they just dropped out of there? Oh.
Now, all the mushrooms I've seen, I've never seen mushrooms like those.
Mind it when we deal with it if I take a closer look at it?
Hang on, I'm still working on this.
I mean, I am a wizard.
I lost track of what I would... Oh, right.
You're a wizard, Birdie.
I'm a what? You're a wizard.
Oh. Okay, I missed my chance to do it. Alright, that is the end of their turn. Dugan doesn't get a turn. Laszlo, you're up!
Okay, so... How do I get to, like, the map again for...
Oh, do you need me to link the map again?
Yeah.
Here you go.
Alright.
You guys are counting at least 10 of these things. Maybe more.
10 of them? Oh my god.
So, where is the mushroom?
Anything with an F token is a mushroom.
That's a lot of mushrooms.
Yeah, that is a lot of mushrooms.
What are they even doing here? That's gonna be quite a... Hopefully we can take them all. If we need to fight them.
They look pretty weak. They look pretty weak. At least the Bastion, they do.
So
I don't know
I
about
can
the
move
other
up to 45, you said before? 45?
Take a look at, what does your character sheet say? Space and reach?
buddy.
No. Laszlo's speed is... That's not right.
What?
I need to check his attributes here. I need to check the attributes of the Chocobo race. I didn't think it was 40.
I think that's what you had it, but they're faster out of
It's
battle.
50. Laszlo's speed is 50.
Oh, jeez.
So I'm Sonic.
No, Dragomir is Sonic.
How fast does he go?
30.
Wait, I'm faster than him, though.
Yes, you are.
But thematically, I'm Sonic. I just don't move fast.
Why is my
No, you're Shadow, actually.
Why is my speed 10? Shouldn't it be like 35 or something?
Your speed
Yeah,
should be
you're-
35. Oh, because you were in bird form before.
Yeah, I wasn't recently. I know
Alright,
birds
I
can
fixed
only
it.
hippity hop hop.
Okay, Laszlo, that's not an enemy, that's Donnie.
We can't, like, ally him.
This
What do you
isn't
mean
Fire
ally?
Emblem.
This isn't Fire Emblem, he's already friendly to you.
Okay, anyway. Right here.
Alright, are you...
Yeah,
Okay,
right.
you're going there?
Yeah, right there.
Alright,
Laszlo,
I guess
are
I'll
you
move
sure
this
you should
guy
be
down.
Charging in.
I'm a Chocobo. What could possibly go wrong?
How
What
many hit points do
indeed?
you have again?
Alright, so, JMech, on your turn you get a movement, an action, a reaction, which you can take on somebody else's turn, if the rules allow it. A bonus action if you have a feature that lets you do something as a bonus action, and you can interact with one object for free.
Okay, so what kind of dice should I roll?
Depends on what you do to the mushroom.
Attack.
Take a look at your actions tab. Okay, are you attacking with your beak, your talons, your dagger, your tentacle, or do you want to cast Firebolt at it?
Firebolt.
Firebolt. Heck yeah.
So
Alright, so...
No.
Oh, really? So, on the Actions tab on your character sheet, your Firebolt is under Chocobo cantrips. Click the magnifying glass next to it.
Under which category?
Actions.
Action. Okay, so Chocobo. Yeah, I see
Yeah,
it.
Chocobo cantrips. Click the magnifying glass to the right of Firebolt.
Alright.
And there is a dice icon with the word cast next to it.
Alright.
You miss!
Jeez, where's it say the number of combat maneuvers I have, anyways?
Combat maneuver. Your combat maneuvers, Fox, should be under the combat maneuvers group.
Yeah, but it doesn't say how many I can use.
You can use 4. That's why there are
Oh.
4 circles there.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Alright, let's see. Do I think that's good? Okay, you know what? No, this is magic. Alright, so you Alright, so you cast your cantrip, but Yeah, but the mushroom jumps up to dodge it.
Why could mushrooms jump?
It's got legs.
Oh yeah.
Alright, do you have anything that you can do as a bonus action?
Mm-mm.
Well, nothing useful anyway, I think. Alright, so you can click the down arrow in the combat tracker to end your turn.
The down arrow in my combat tracker.
Yeah.
So if you're in the combat tracker, oh, okay, you found it.
Okay, Mushroom 1.
Well, sure you should have here. I know you're really new to this. Uh-oh.
Alright. The mushroom next to Dugan and the Rat. Tries to headbutt him. Let's get some targeting here.
I'm gonna have to take some of these things home. Give to Dad. I bet he'd like to make potions out of these things.
I mean, yeah.
Oh wait, that's Dugan. Do they have the same AC? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. It does matter. Do they have the same AC? 15 and 15. Yeah, they do. The Rat blocks the headbutt by catching the, well, he blocks the headbutt with his hands.
Bonk.
Bonk indeed. Alright, number 2.
Oh no.
Number
Oh no.
Number 2 blasts a cloud of spores at you. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Alright.
Saving throws are available on your on the right side of the main tab of your character sheet.
Okay, so we're at I'm on my character sheet.
Mm-hmm.
So which category?
Main.
Actions?
Main.
Okay, main. Alright. Alright, I'm on my
Alright,
main.
double-click the Constitution modifier on the right side.
Constitution modifier, which is the +3, right?
In your case, yes, this is a +3.
Yeah, +3.
Alright, give me your con save.
What does that mean?
It means roll.
Oh,
The Constitution.
Double-click it.
okay. 10! I don't know if that's a good... Oh, 13.
You feel dizzy for a little bit, but you're able to fight off the effect of inhaling the spores.
Oh no. That's so... We're going full... We're going full Dynasty Warriors with these things that might be around here.
The other mushrooms don't seem to care that you're here. Dragomir, you're up.
Yeah.
Alright,
Right.
don't forget you're carrying Rufio with you. I'll move him along behind you.
Okay, so I'm carrying Rufio. I can move 35 feet. And each square is 5 feet, but bushes
Yes.
are 10.
Bushes are 10. Bushes count as 10, yeah.
Right. So I probably want to shoot at one of these guys, so get up a little bit. Bushes are obstructing, so problem.
Yes, trying to shoot a bush will add either +2 or +5 to a target's effective armor, depending on how much the bush is hiding them.
Bushes are only 4 tiles in length, so I'm not sure how you could say how much it's hiding them. Can't go in between. Oh well, whatever. No. Have diagonal motion? Yeah.
Yes, diagonal motion is 5 feet too.
Okay.
Oh man. Where's my movie?
This is confusing but fun.
Can I shoot from inside the bush?
Yes.
Get over here, spider. I need you in the house. I don't care about other spiders, but you are not one of them in the house. Come here. Get out of here.
I'm inside the bush.
Alright,
Then
you're
I
inside the
use
bush
my-
poking your...
I want to squish you.
Oh, right, you have a short bow.
I do. That's what I'm going to use.
Okay.
However, I figure out how to use that.
Okay, so you go to the Actions tab on your character sheet, you mark off one of the ammo circles.
Oh
By
yeah,
clicking
yeah,
it.
that's how that worked.
Then you double-click the D20 icon to roll it. That was 2 arrows.
Huh? Oh, I shot 2 arrows.
You're only allowed to shoot 1.
I only had 1. I shot.
Yeah. Well, there were 2 checked off for some reason.
No, that's not something good to find in the house.
Okay, it's a hit. Roll damage.
Okay, roll for damage. Right. Oh, all right. So, then I double click.
Wait, that's a Okay, roll again. I made a mistake statting this out. Short bow is a
Okay.
ranged attack, not a thrown attack, so it uses your dexterity.
Okay. So I click die and put it on the guy.
Hang on, what number 2 you were Whoa, 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 what?
Whoa!
Nope, clear targets, clear targets.
Did it work?
That would end the battle quickly, I'm sure, but I don't think that's how that works.
Well, that was a mistake.
Shenanigans. The
So
voice
that-
crack though. Do you guys
You're
even
targeting
know that?
you're targeting number 2, right? The one that's next to Laszlo?
Correct.
Do we
Okay.
have the voice track?
Me.
Yes, alright.
Oh.
You hit it, so roll damage. Your arrow strikes true. The mushroom is heavily wounded.
That was weird on my end. It was like at an angle. It's like that. You can't roll dice like that.
Alright.
Oh, I didn't apply disadvantage. Was I supposed to?
Nope. You can see it clearly. The bush doesn't get in your way in this case, so you're good.
Oh, okay. Great. Then I down arrow, I guess.
Yep. Alright. Mushroom number 5. I said mushroom number 5.
Where is it?
Probably out of sight.
True.
You get the feeling from the way these guys are milling about just going after the apples that they're not very intelligent. Alright, Rufio's turn. Rufio starts his turn here. Let's see, what does he want to do?
This is gonna be a long combat, probably. Sheesh.
Alright, okay, Rufio jumps from... Can Rufio make that jump? No, his strength score is 8. He can't make that jump. He jumps off of Rufio's back, skitters up to the mushroom, and chants a spell to make his... He chants a spell in the Celestial language to make his tail glow. He says... If I can find the language.
I can save your game for Mega Man Legends.
Is that a JoJo reference?
Alright, targeting Mushroom 2.
Why would it be a JoJo reference? What? What?
It's supposed to confuse the enemy. What's
By
supposed to confuse?
talking in a language you can't understand? What?
Yeah, is that
Alright.
a JoJo reference?
He splats the... He whacks the mushroom's cap off.
Well, I guess that makes it easy to collect to bring home the dad for potions. Ouch.
Yeah,
Then again,
probably.
These things don't seem very smart or like sentient things.
Alright, let's see. Do I have anything... Wait, Shillag is... Yeah, that's a bonus act. Okay, so Rufio can't do anything else on his turn.
You guys, what was your longest stream for?
My longest stream was... I don't know. I've done some, like, 6-hour streams for a Disgaea finale.
I think my longest stream is probably like, I don't know, like 3 hours.
How long did we go to finish?
Trails of Azure was like a 9-hour stream, wasn't it?
Was it Trails of Azure we did that for, or Cold Steel? Cold Steel went longer.
Oh yeah, it was both of those.
Cold Steel was almost like 11 hours.
Okay, Bastion, it's your turn.
I did one longer. Actually, Pokemon this recent, but Pokemon Legends went 9 hours for me this last
Oh
week.
wow, you stayed up a long time.
I just wanted to get through to the first boss thing, and I was just distracted with it. Okay. Oh man. Well, Laszlo, you need to learn wizard stuff to not run into that. Unless you have the spell to like buff yourself really crazy or something. There's a spell you can like Hulk out maybe. Hey, Mr. Appleton guy, what are these?
Yeah.
What are these things doing? Are they attacking anybody or just eating all the?
They're eating all my apples. That's reason enough to want them dead.
Go!
Go!
Okay, well, she's gonna say just feed them the bad ones. They probably don't care.
What?
Just feed them the bad apples or something. They probably don't care. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't know where I'm gonna be able to get to here, but we'll see.
Don't forget, you can dash on your turn.
Yeah, but can I still act afterwards?
No.
Exactly.
Unless you have any cantrips that you... unless you have any spells that you can cast as a bonus action.
Not at the moment, no.
You can also change forms as a bonus action.
They can change forms of the bonus action, huh?
Yep. And you should have a form that can move faster than 35 feet. You still won't be able to attack, but
I won't be able to attack.
one for every head of cabbage.
I won't be able to attack, huh?
Nope.
Cabbage. I heard cabbage.
If it's changing form as a bonus, well, that would be if I dash too, right? So I can't change form and then attack in the same turn or something?
Right. Changing forms is a bonus action. You can change forms at... Is anything within 60 feet? Yeah, mushroom number 1 is within 60 feet of you, I think.
But I mean, I also have like cantrips and aura sphere and stuff I could use.
Changing
far away.
changing forms is a bonus action. You have a couple of cantrips you can use that might be able to hit.
Yeah, well, I don't want to do that right now because if Laszlo's charging in the battle, I need to be over there to make sure he doesn't get flattered because wizards charging into the front line is not the best thing.
Alright. So what will you do?
Shoot. These are... Can I even get there at 35? These bushes that are like bad terrain, right?
Yes.
Oh, jeez.
Bushes are difficult terrain, but the canopies of trees are not.
What's the canopy of a tree?
The trees here are anything that's casting a shadow. Everything else is a bush.
Oh, so I have absolutely no way to get close to where anybody is right now.
Seems that way.
Shoot. Five, 15, 25, 30. Yeah, I can't get close to anybody. Jeez. Well, that sucks. Would I even be able to see anybody over there? Like over here. I don't know if I'd be able to see anybody. I guess I can see two of them, huh?
You can see more than two. You can see like 6 of them.
Alright. Jeez.
Which one are you gonna attack?
That's kind of rough having everybody move faster than me when you're the frontline fighter.
Dragomir is slower than you.
Well, when the wizard's trying to charge in, alright, well, it's time to... I guess let's aura sphere 2 of these things.
Aura sphere, go!
How do I select using aura sphere for the
it should be among your cantrips. Let's see here.
Yeah, I know that, but I mean for like the targeting stuff.
Oh. For targeting, just target an enemy like you would normally. Either drag your target onto it in the combat tracker, or click the bullseye above the map and then click on the end. Yeah, like targeted. That. Okay. Aura sphere away.
An aura sphere is...
It's at the top of your Eldritch Knight cantrips for some reason.
Ranged spell attack, which is...
Ranged spell attack plus 6.
20 plus 6, huh?
Yeah. You can just, if you click the magnifying glass icon across from Aura Sphere, you can, you'll get some options, you'll get some buttons that say cast, attack, damage.
Oh, it says right there. Okay.
Yeah.
I wish I had a multiple monitor setup right now.
Oops, did you target 2 things accidentally?
No, I am targeting 2 things. I don't know why it's doing plus 12, though, unless that's what it should be.
Oh, you are targeting 2. Oh, right, Aura Sphere makes 2,
I can make 2 Aura Spheres right now.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Why is it plus 12, though? That's weird. It should only be plus 6 there.
Good question. Let me look at this.
That was weird. Yeah, it says plus 6.
Ranged stat wisdom plus proficiency bonus. Yeah, that shouldn't be plus 12. That's weird.
Be just plus 6.
Well, either way, you hit both of them and you crit one of them. Yeah, you crit mushroom number 4.
Well, what do I do with the crit?
I think it should work automatically. So just click the blood drop icon. Oh. No, that's not how that was intended to.
What the heck? 4 and 1? What the heck? That doesn't make any sense. What just happened?
You hit for 10... Okay. You hit both of them for 10 You hit both of them for at least 10 damage, and they are dead now.
Okay. Oh, so it's supposed to hit both for 10 there, instead of, like...
Yes, we targeted that incorrectly.
We targeted incorrectly? What?
Yes, you were supposed to target one at a time and roll separately for each one. Including rolling damage separately. Alright, Mushroom
okay.
1, I need to find Mushroom 1.
Well, I rolled to hit separately.
It rolled to hit separately, but there was only one damage roll. There were supposed to be 2 damage rolls.
Oh, the game
One
is
for the
kind
crit and one for the normal hit.
That is
Or
weird.
one for each target, rather. Alright, number 4. Okay, number 4 is dead. Alright, is that end of turn, or do you want to transform?
That's gonna be end of turn for now, because I gotta protect frickin'... I can't transform because I gotta protect the bird.
Can you use your bonus action to protect Laszlo?
I mean, if something hits it, well, if something comes close enough that I can use something, but that's it.
Okay.
I don't have anything else that can do that.
The burbs.
Where's the,
The other mushrooms are moving. Still, just causing havoc, trying to knock down as many apples as they can.
Sheesh. Yeah, so I guess last turn, Bastion just ran up and just like, boom, shot a splitting aura sphere. Totally
Yeah.
Lucario style there.
Yeah, I guess that's what he did.
Like, that's probably not the typical thing you see at the splitting aura sphere, but hey, whatever.
Yeah, it's a side effect of reflavoring Eldritch Blast. Okay, Donnie's turn. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does that count as 6? Yeah, I guess that works.
You're the one making the rules here.
All right, he runs up to one of the mushrooms and headbutts.
What's y'all's favorite kind of chip?
All right.
Favorite kind of chip?
Mhm.
Onions.
Okay,
Back
so yeah, Donnie runs up and headbutts the mushroom, but it doesn't seem to take that much damage. And I just closed the combat tracker like a doofus.
Oops.
Round 2.
Of course, he rolled a 20. That's pretty impressive.
It's not a natural 20 though, so no crit.
So many freaking mushrooms.
Yeah,
You
there's
guys should
some.
probably run away.
Oh,
You're
whoops, not
doing-
charisma.
Help.
Alright, Rat is still in control, and I did again. Okay, let's see.
That's the Christmas rat. Wee.
Rat looks around, and he goes over to help Donnie. 1, 2. No, get behind him! Okay. So, 1, 2, 3.
We are
Uh,
number one.
Yeah, this works. Okay, so... Wait, no, he doesn't do that. Instead, what he does is he teleports behind the rat. Or behind the
Oh.
mushroom.
Wow, that's a... Somebody's been playing a lot of anime.
And then he bites.
Bite. Does anyone
Wow.
understand?
What was that?
I need to see what happened.
He only did 3 damage.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oops.
Oh no.
Alright, where's Mushroom... Where is this guy in the combat tracker? Where's Mushroom 14? Here he is. Alright. He rips a chunk out of the mushroom, but the mushroom doesn't seem to be dead yet. Mushroom lets loose with a cloud of spores.
Oh no.
What's y'all's favorite what's your guys' favorite FPS?
The Rat,
I have no idea.
the Rat and Donnie both are not affected by the spores. Let's see, this thing has used its reaction. Alright, end of turn. Dugan doesn't get a turn. Laszlo, you're up.
Alright, my turn.
Turn.
So we have a where should I go to?
Laszlo, I
Alright,
really
well-
charge head first in the battle. Just-
You can see a couple of
I'm gonna keep my distance.
you're gonna keep your distance, alright. You attacking with... Okay, you're going that way. That is difficult terrain. Let's see. 10, 15, 25, 30. Yeah, okay, you can move there.
My strategy is to attack Mushroom 5.
This one? Alright, so you click the bullseye and then click the mushroom.
I'm gonna be right back. I give you guys a kitty cam, but I do not have kitty here, so have cat toy cam again.
Yep, like that. Alright, how are you attacking?
So let's can I use my wizard cantrips?
Yes. Alright, the relevant cantrips are Acid Splash and Ray of Frost.
Yeah, I see it. So just click on the dice. Well, double click.
Click on the
Yeah,
that's what I did. I
magnifying
already did
glass,
and then for Acid Splash you would want to click the save icon. For Ray of Frost you would want to click the attack icon.
Okay, so save.
Are you casting Acid Splash?
Yeah.
Okay.
So save.
Yes.
Alright, save.
Alright, you cast your spell and fling a bubble of acid at the mushroom, but it dodges.
Bad RNG. And I can't do
Alright.
anything, I assume.
Yeah, I don't know if you have any bonus actions that are relevant, so end of turn.
Alright.
Alright, mushroom 15. $10, 15, 20. Mushroom 10 spots Laszlo, or Mushroom 15 spots Laszlo and runs toward him. You're up, Dragomir.
Oh my god, so many mushrooms. Oh no! Did my last Monster Hunter Stories 2 stream inspire you? It's a fungus among us.
No, I had this random encounter planned earlier than that.
Among Us is a dead game now.
I did change the number of mushrooms because it would be a lot more interesting to fight 20 mushrooms than to fight 4, maybe.
It's just gonna take a while, but yeah.
Yes.
It's gonna take a little while.
I guess I figured... I'm not really sure what I was thinking. I was thinking they would be a little bit more of a threat if there were 20 of them, but, like, you guys are just kind of picking them off.
I mean, it can be, definitely. Because
Right,
even
yeah.
with high AC, that many things are going to eventually
If
shut you down.
one of them is going to get a crit eventually, yeah. Alright. Who are you attacking, Dragomir? Number 14. Which one is not number 14? Whoops! Alright, what are you attacking?
You mean how am I attacking, or what I'm attacking?
What and how?
Oh,
I mean,
thought
how
I
it-
target.
You haven't picked the target?
I thought I did.
Okay, number 14. Alright, that one is behind light cover, so give yourself... No, that one is heavily obscured, so... No, not heavily obscured. Well, yes, okay. You can tell something is there. It's a little hard to see through the bush, so make your attack roll with disadvantage.
Tremor sense
And
tells
the-
me that there's something there.
Oh, yeah! You have Tremor Sense. Alright, so you know exactly where it is, but you still gotta shoot through the bush. So, give yourself a -5. And make your attack.
Wow, this seems like a bad idea. I guess that's what you do sometimes.
Mm-hmm. That is a hit. Roll damage.
Nice.
You knock its cap clean off. Hey, thanks for the save, Sand Slash Dude.
Name's Dragomir.
Dragomir, right. I'll remember that.
Did I hear sands?
What?
I said Sand Slash Dude.
Oh.
Also, number 14 is dead. Where are you at? Here he is. No, that was number 1. Why was I think... Was that 1 or was that 4? I don't know. I guess that was 14. Alright, that is, I think, end of turn. Okay, Mushroom 5.
This sure does.
Mushroom
get boring.
5.
Continue.
Alright, Mushroom 5 runs up to Laszlo and headbutts.
Bonk.
It hits.
But for how much?
3 damage.
Not bad. Well, it's not good for him, but it's not bad for me.
You have more than 3 hit points, I hope.
Ah, I only have 2 hit points.
Oops.
What?
I think I was making the wrong creature target you. Oh well.
Rip.
All right, but yes, you have taken 3 damage. It hurts. Well, it hurts more than you would expect for a mushroom, but you're fine for now.
Wow, that much HP left. Huh? Oh, is he level 2 already?
No, he's only level 1. He gets 1d6 plus 3 because he has 16 Constitution.
Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, it's just
All
not
right.
show- oh, there it is. The thing's
Number
It says
17.
wounds. Okay, that's why it does it. I was like, what the heck?
He was here. Bup. 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 And this thing attacks the rat.
Not the rat.
Donnie shouts a warning, and the rat dodges. Okay, number 19. Number 19 is still completely oblivious to what's going on, and goes about trying to eat the apples. However however these things do their eating. You probably don't want to ask that kind of question.
Does anybody have good apples I could eat?
Ditto for number 16. These things don't look like they have mouths. Alright. 10, 20. And that's as far as it can move. This one is still oblivious. Rufio's turn. Okay.
I almost fell out of my chair.
Alright. Seeing Laszlo in combat with the mushroom, Rufio runs over. 5, 10, 15, 20... 30. And he attacks.
How does a plushie attack?
Well, his tail is still all glowy, so he just swings his tail again.
Okay.
Smashes the mushroom to little pieces.
What?
You alright, Laszlo? You alright, Laszlo? Need some healing?
I'm fine.
Alright.
Well, if you say so.
I mean, how much health do I have?
You have 6 HP left.
Oh, then yeah, I do need healing.
Well, too bad Rufio already used his action to attack.
You're not a... You're a wizard!
Wait, does Rufio have healing word? He
Yes,
does,
he
and it's a bonus action. Okay. Rufio casts heal... Rufio says something in Celestial, and the diamond on his head gives off a flash of light.
I did not
Let's
realize
see
my
here.
health.
Where is he? Here he is. Targeting Laszlo. Right? I said targeting Laszlo. He casts Healing Word. Laszlo is fully healed. Which, at this point, just means the pain in his leg stops. Okay, back to the mushroom. The mushroom is not targeting Laszlo, excuse me. Where is this guy anyway? Here he is. He's oblivious.
Oh man, my
Bastion's turn.
sheesh, my low frickin' action order here means I can't even protect anybody. Man, this is annoying. Let's see, where can I actually reach here? That's gonna be rough.
Do you have any ranged weapons?
He has his daggers. He has cantrips.
Problem is, I'm a fighter. I'm not there for range distance, and I'm the one ending up having to play a distance guy here. Just not what I am.
An unfortunate quirk of the initiative roll.
Yeah. See where I can reach. 10, 15. Diagonal is still 5, right?
Diagonal is 5, yes.
20. 25. Let's see. 30. There, now I can protect both of them. That should be 35. I can protect both of them now. And hopefully, I can hit more than one here. I can see 9. Well, I guess it would be obscured if I was otherwise. I guess it's time for Aura Sphere again.
Alright. Pick your first target.
We're going for 15.
Since when did Chobokos have so low HP?
You have low
Oh,
HP
wizard.
because you're a wizard.
You're a caster.
Wizards have the lowest HP out of any player character class.
But you can stay at distance and, like, nuke everything with spells, so...
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I know what to do next time.
Alright, the second...
Yeah, keep in mind, Firebolt has a range of, like, 120 feet.
So does the Aura Sphere.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, now second target, if I can see it, would be...
Don't pick your second target yet. Make your attack roll.
Okay, the other one did 2 attack rolls, but...
Yes, but then it only did 1 damage roll and applied the same damage to both of them.
Okay.
Alright, that one's a hit.
Do you want me to roll the damage for that?
Yeah.
First?
Okay, Alright, Mushroom 15 is dead.
Okay, second one.
Also, I accidentally the combat tracker.
Again? You keep killing the combat tracker, oh no.
Yeah, this is Mushroom 15. There he is. Alright, who's your next target?
Can I... Is Mushroom 19 obscured at all or anything?
Mushroom 19.
Oh wait, it doesn't matter for Aura Sphere.
Mushroom 19 is under light cover.
I don't think it matters for Aura Sphere.
It does. It's still a ranged attack roll.
Oh, that's okay.
Alright, so -2.
That'd be -2 for that, huh? Alright. And 9 is 9 under cover too. If I can go cast through the others.
9 is...
What up? Can you open up multiple games on Steam without one of them closing?
If they're on the same computer. Okay, for number 9...
I mean,
oh wait, you don't have a clear line of sight to number 19 because Donnie's in the way.
Okay.
I will say that you do have a clear line of sight to numbers 9 and 17.
And I have like blind sight to be able to tell it's there, or
Yes, you can tell that they are both there.
but I just can't attack it over there or something, or
Yeah.
okay. So which one can I actually hit here? Just 10 is the only one. 7?
9 is behind 17, so I think you can only hit 17.
I can only hit 17, huh?
Yeah.
And 10 is obscured too. Jeez.
Where's 10?
That's the one up the upper left.
Upper left.
There's a bush over there, so I don't know.
Yes, 10 is heavily obscured.
Alright, well, there's only one I can attack, so I guess I'm gonna do that one then.
Alright.
Quit
Attack.
pressing that thing, darn it. Jeez!
It's a crit!
I think it's gone.
That's... Yeah, that's crazy high damage.
That thing,
Let go.
that thing is spores right now, my goodness.
Yep, it explodes. Thankfully without scattering spores.
It's like a Smash Brothers ad, it's like... it just flies off.
Something
ricocheting
like
through the
that.
trees. Boom, 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 boom.
Alright,
What a-
that one is dead.
I need to change my
Alright.
Steam profile picture real quick.
Got any bonus actions?
That I need to use right now.
Okay, end of
I
turn.
can only. I'm trying to stand next to people to keep guard on them, but you guys, I'm trying to keep guard over you. Please don't charge completely ahead of everything if you can, or just stand behind me or something.
Alright, now I'm just changing my Steam profile picture. Do you know what to?
Bird.
No. Something better.
A chocobo.
Something better than bird? Alright, number 9 actually goes after
Flying
Donnie,
chocobo.
but it can't reach him.
Warkers instead of poggers. I know.
No! What I'm gonna change it to is... Super Mario 64.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
It's a me, Mario!
I don't have enough chocobo things to make up chocobo poggers on my channel.
Alright, Donnie's turn.
Every single time you say Donnie, I think you said Johnny's turn.
Yanni.
Nani?
Johnny. Okay, Donnie runs up to the mushroom to the east of him. And headbutts again.
Oh, jeez. Dude. Oh my goodness.
All Donnie really succeeds in doing is setting off a cloud of spores. Let's see here. That's number 19. Where's 19? I think there might be too many mushrooms here, guys.
Yeah, I think so too.
It seemed like a good idea at the time. Alright, reaction and spores.
This whole thing's gonna be this one combat here. Mushrooms!
Okay, this time the spores land and Donnie gets a mushroom growing on his head.
That's,
Let's
something.
see. Is it
I
under
don't even know what
modifiers?
that
No,
means.
it's effects. If I can find it.
he's gonna turn into a toad!
Not the toad!
I guess I need to just add an effect. Let's see,
Now's your chance to be a big shot!
Slowly dying.
there we go.
Birds are singing! The flowers are blooming! Mushrooms like you should be burning in hell!
Okay, so yeah, Donnie has a mushroom growing on his head now. It's not clear immediately what this does. Round 3!
That's a little worrying.
Clear targets.
Mushrooms and apples really don't mix well together. That's not a good flavor. Actually, I guess some Chinese dumplings use that, maybe.
Dugan is able to wrestle control of his body away from the rat.
Now I'm hungry. Do you think we can cook these things and turn them into food?
Just bought 2
While
weeks
he-
of rations.
Right. As tasty as fresh cooked stuff, though.
While he is running over to... Alright, let's see. While he is running over to Donnie, he takes a look at the mushroom growing on his head. He realizes that is probably something that needs to be taken care of. Let's see here.
Not sure I want to know what that is, but that
He
just means...
He jumps up onto Donnie's head and pulls as hard as he can.
If you pull it up, you can throw it like a weapon.
Let's see. He does not have proficiency in sleight of hand, so...
Sleight of hand for pulling up a mushroom? That's weird.
But he is able to get rid of the... He is able to yank the mushroom up. It hurts Donnie a little bit, but not enough to cause any damage.
That is certainly a thing.
It's me, Mario. It's me, Mario. That was horrible. And that was the sneeze mixed with crazy stuff.
Closed it again. Okay, Laszlo's turn.
My turn. Yay.
I could charge him to the middle of all those mushrooms.
I'm just gonna go defensively right here.
Alright. There, huh?
Uh-huh.
Within the movement range of 2 of the mushrooms.
Actually, no. Let's go back.
Stay to me. I can at least, if they try to attack you and they're close enough to me, I can at least bop them.
Yeah, let's just go here. Go here.
Hard. Okay.
Okay.
Let's.
What will you do?
Let's see what I can do. Actions. Can I use like my wizard spells or no?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can cast a spell.
It's your primary thing. Yeah, look at your cantrips or your spells.
Let's actually try Ray of Frost.
Ray of Frost. All right, pick your target. You have a clear line of sight to either. Let's see. You have a clear line of sight to either Mushroom 9 or Mushroom 19.
19. Well, no, Mushroom 9.
Number 9? Alright, make your roll.
So I just do the same thing as Acid Splash, or...
Yeah.
So, like, save...
Click the magnifying glass next to Ray of Frost.
Yeah, I already did that.
Ray of Frost uses an attack roll, so you would click the sword button.
Okay. Please either be good. Yep.
Roll damage.
How much damage would that do? Oh yeah, press the damage.
Alright, you put quite a bit of frost on the mushroom's cap. Doesn't seem like it's quite down yet, but one more hit ought to take it down. End of turn. Dragomir, you're up.
Oh, I didn't even get to end turn.
Well, I already know you don't have any bonus actions.
Hey, what's the rule on sneaking?
You can attempt to hide from any creature that doesn't have a clear line of sight to you. Hiding has no effect against creatures that can see you clearly.
And it takes an entire turn to hide?
Yes. Hiding uses your action at your current rogue level. Once you hit level 2, that's no longer the case.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to know.
My friend wants me to buy him a $5 game. It's $5!
Okay. I hear
Well,
it.
5 Canadian dollars.
That's like $1 dollar.
No, it's actually 4 USD. 4 USD.
That's expensive for some people or something.
And then he says $5 is the lunch.
You're still young. Wait till you hit adulthood and you have to worry about money.
Oh, I didn't even see that mushroom. It was behind the combat tracker.
Oh no.
All right. That is an open target. You're good to go. Roll damage. You really rolled a 1 on your d6. All right, well. Your aim is true, even if the wind was not on your side there. You graze the mushroom, and it seems to notice you. Probably should be thinking a little bit more about surprise here, but I'm not.
I mean, if you get sneak attack or anything, I don't know how that works in this one.
Yeah, you know what? Roll your sneak attack damage.
Okay, I think that was a 1d6 or something.
For a first level rogue, I think that's 1d6.
Sneak attack.
Is that in your actions on your? That is not in your actions on your character sheet. You should add it as a power.
You know how to strike subtly, once per turn, 1d6. If you have advantage on the attack roll.
Oh yeah, you don't. Yes, if it's
you do not need.
You know what?
advantage
Yeah,
if
it doesn't.
Another enemy of the target.
Yeah, I'm going to
each.
rule that. I'm going to rule that it hasn't noticed you, and you can get a sneak attack.
Okay, so I will roll a 1d6.
All right, I've added it to your character sheet as a power.
Okay, is it in actions? Oh, very nice, very nice.
Okay, so yes, number 13. Let's see here. Alright, number 13 takes an extra 4 damage. Alright. Next turn. Alright, Mushroom 10. Mushroom 10 has noticed the things going on by now. And rambles on over. But it's not close enough to do anything. Alright, Mushroom 9 runs up to Laszlo and headbutts.
I'm assuming I take 3 damage.
It depends on...
Depends on the attack roll and the damage roll.
As if he rolls a nat 20.
It misses!
Woo, let's go!
Okay, Rufio's turn.
Sweetie, why do you smell like Subway onions?
How do you know what
Let's see,
Subway
what can
onion
Rufio
smells like?
do?
Because when you get like any sandwich at Subway with like the red onions on it, it smells like really stanky armpit, and the smell doesn't go away for like days. It's weird. I don't
Oh.
know what it is about Subway onions, but yeah.
Oh.
Alright. Okay, let's see here.
Going to be a new kind of curry, the Subway onion curry.
5, 15,
And
25.
Google's listening. First result when I typed why do Subway, it was why do Subway onions smell like armpit? Google quit.
Okay, so Rufio follows Laszlo, and he also attacks the mushroom.
No, I'm not. My armpit. Google it now thinks that I have a problem with my armpit smelling like onions. That is not at all what I was searching for. I'm guessing Subway must like store the onions in the vinegar or something to make them that stanky. Alrighty, well.
Mario.
Another insta-splat. Well, not an insta-splat. That thing was at 1 HP anyway. But, it's gone now.
Jeez.
Alright. Shoot, How much did... I think he moved 25 feet, so, 30, 35, 40. Alright, Mushroom 3. Mushroom 3 spots Rufio and starts heading in his direction. He is able to make it. And the mushroom attacks. Whoops. There.
Acting the cleric.
We want Waluigi and Smash.
The mushroom's headbutt just kind of... Yeah. It just kind of compresses Rufio a little bit and doesn't do anything else to him. Bastion's turn.
Oh jeez.
And I need to get some water. Be right back.
Okay. Well, I can't do anything to leave back, but shoot. So many mushrooms. Trying to protect people, they're all running ahead. I feel like somebody trying to teach new people how to raid in World of Warcraft.
Don't stand and stuff.
So I have like this, so I have like this stuff, basically, where it's basically just clips
Alright,
from
I
the
have returned.
characters.
Okay. It's like, like, Laszlo, you don't need to keep running ahead. If you stay next to me, I could help protect you. There's feet things that come close.
Do you have the protection fighting style?
I don't have the protection fighting style, but I do have, the feet thing.
What? Sentinel?
Yes.
Okay. What does Sentinel do again?
My fighting style is dueling. I don't. That's
Yeah.
the one that you gave him. Sentinel, yes.
Sentinel. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, you can use your reaction if you're adjacent to Laszlo and something attacks him.
Yep. What if I use my thing on?
Well, it also has to be adjacent to the Bastion.
Yeah, but what if like I'm riding Laszlo or like?
If you are riding Laszlo, then yes, the creature is within 5 feet of both of you.
You don't have to do that! Hop
I
on!
don't know how long it takes to mount the chocobo though.
I'm assuming like a couple of seconds.
Yeah, I'd need... Yeah, let me look that up. Shouldn't take too long.
Use that as your bonus action or something.
Mounted combat. Alright, it costs half your speed to mount a creature.
Okay.
But Laszlo is close. Yes. Yes, you can mount Laszlo.
Woohoo! Can I see Mushroom 19 and 3 from on top of Laszlo?
Yep, you can see both of them.
Are they obscured or like under cover or anything?
Mushroom 3 is lightly obscure. Mushroom 3 has half cover. Mushroom 19 is open.
Alright, well, we'll go for both of them again.
Alright.
Alright, let's go on top of the board so they keep running ahead. It's hard to protect the wizard when the wizard's charging ahead, so I'll just ride you for that.
Alright, that works.
Alright, well, let's target 1. Let's go for 3. And what's this roll for it?
Yeah.
-3 or something?
-2.
-2.
I can't access my character due to...
Roll damage.
Not very much, but hey.
You kind of graze it.
Okay, is it my turn?
Nope, Bastion has to make...
Oh.
Wait,
Yeah, Bastion has to make one more attack roll.
there we
And
go.
then Donnie, and then me.
Alright, this one is wide open. Roll damage.
What in the world was that from the kitchen?
Alright, you pop number 19.
Alright, there we go. Alright, Laszlo, we're doing this together. If you
You're
get
doing it
damaged, I'm
together.
gonna
Heck yeah.
Just, if you get damaged and I start healing you, don't be weirded out, okay?
Alright.
It might be a little weird how it works. Oh wait, I could start that right now, because if anything actually... Well, no, if they actually hit, they would have to hit me to activate that, wouldn't they?
Alright, number 20 attacks the Rat. Or attacks Dugan now, I guess. Since he flipped upside down.
So many mushrooms.
We've been doing this for like 2 hours. I'm actually surprised how long I actually lasted doing this, because this is fun.
And that is a miss.
Oh jeez. You know, you have a lot of enemies in combat, it can take quite a while.
Alright, Mushroom 8 hasn't spotted anyone.
Well, if these mushrooms are edible, or sellable, or potionable, we can at least get something out of it, I guess? And we get to help
10, 15,
save
20.
the apples!
Don't you make?
Yes, saving the apples is important.
Don't you make potions?
Okay, well, Mushroom 13 has definitely noticed Dragomir now, and charges right at him.
I mean, we have all these caps and stuff for the mushrooms. I mean, maybe you can make something that you could throw at somebody, put mushrooms on them. I don't know. I'm sure
Alright,
Mr.
let's
Locke would love it.
see.
My dad might like it.
I don't recommend eating these things. At least not raw.
Well, I'm not talking about eating them raw. I'm talking about using them for potions. If eating them, you gotta cook them first, because raw mushrooms are kind of nasty.
Might have to ask the druids about that one.
About eating raw mushrooms?
No, about the potions. They're good with herbalism. I'm not.
This isn't
I just
the
build
mushroom-
things and break things. Mostly
This
break
isn't the
things.
mushroom- This isn't the Mushroom Kingdom, so we can't just eat mushrooms.
I don't know. Normal mushrooms are tasty at least.
Yeah, but usually you cook them.
The mushroom cannot get through Dragomir's extremely hard pangolin scales.
These are things I don't want to eat. Like, absorbing eating these things would be very weird and not very good.
10, 15.
Besides,
Alright, that doesn't count as being flanked yet.
Spore power.
Flanked, is that a rule?
Yes. And I am using house rules for that, but it hasn't come up yet.
Flanked is usually, yeah, rogues can work with fighters and stuff to flank things to get their sneak attacks a lot and stuff.
Yep.
I
Flanking is great for sneak attacks.
D&D. Rogue or wizard things in D&D because, yeah. You can get sneak attacks by flanking and stuff.
Alright. The mushroom bonks Rufio. And does 0 damage. Because plushies resist bludgeoning damage. So yeah, it hits, but Rufio just kind of compresses a little bit. Lets out a little bit of air. Nothing bad seems to happen. Alright, number 7.
I don't even know if these scores can affect me, but I don't really want
Number 7 seems to hear the commotion, but it can't get close.
Lucario can probably eat a lot of poisonous things just fine.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to put that to the test.
Well, I mean, they're immune to poison stuff, so... Lucario cooking can be dangerous.
My last
Alright,
cooking
Donnie
isn't dangerous.
Donnie headbutts number 20.
Here comes my turn soon.
So
3
that's
damage.
3 damage. 3 damage.
Yeah. Did I actually target the mushroom? I don't think I targeted the mushroom.
Oh,
Alright, 3
are you
damage.
done? Are you done? Are you done?
Okay, Dugan and Rat's turn. Let's
Hitting all
see
the buttons.
here.
Here we go.
See who's in
Yeah,
control
but
this time.
Got Fatzilla here hitting all behind.
Wow, they both rolled terrible.
Oh no! A 1? Oh no.
Alright. Rat flips Dugan upside down again and takes over. Rat decides to bite the mushroom. After teleporting behind. So advantage and +2 for flanking. Alright, so rules as written, when a creature is being flanked, you have advantage on the attack. I have it a little bit differently. When you are flanking, you have a +2 to your attack roll.
3 edition. That's 3rd edition style there.
Yep, that's 3rd edition style. And if you and 2 other allies are surrounding a creature, you have +5 on the attack roll.
I see.
Only creatures with pack tactics get advantage.
He's trying to make me use the thing.
I would have figured I gave this guy pack tactics, but I didn't. Oh well, he gets advantage from Face Step.
I mean, I thought he would, considering the stuff we brought up before, the rats and stuff.
Yeah, but this guy isn't a pack rat.
I think normal rat things, like were-rats and stuff, get it, though.
Yeah, but this guy isn't a normal rat thing. He's a fae.
He's so vulgar, he doesn't have a pack.
I guess. And I have completely lost track of what I was doing.
He tells the other Fey rats to get off his lawn. This is my cheese, get on my lawn!
Targeting Mushroom 20, and he attacks. That is a hit. He bites and rips the mushroom's cap off.
I thought you said we shouldn't be eating these things.
Look, shut up, kid. You're not. Bites it. Shut up, kid. My fangs are my teeth are the only weapon I got. Of course, you don't understand him, but Dragomir does. Alright, okay, right, Mushroom, dead. End of turn.
Everybody treating the kid like a kid. What gives?
Oh, and Dugan... Rat still has all of his move left, so let's see. He runs over to assist Rufio, but he can't attack again.
Yeah, you guys are really trying to get into the big pile of the...
Okay, Laszlo's turn!
Seems like a bad idea.
Yeah, let's go, Laszlo.
Hey, I'm a level 10 barbarian. I can handle it. I'm not.
How do I move my character? Because I'm sort of like...
whoops. Yeah, let me get Bastion off of you so you can move.
Alright,
In
yeah.
the tree.
Go full formation, full formation.
What am I, a Leafeon here? I should be in a tree. I think it got... I guess if that's full formation might be... up one more, unless you're keeping distance, which makes sense.
Yeah, keeping distance.
Keeping distance. Alright. This close, Mushroom 3 is wide open. Mushroom 3 is wide open, so are 11 and 18. Shrooms! Alright, so what you gonna do, Laszlo?
Okay, so, yeah. Sorry, I was micromanaging some things.
Yeah.
Light! Something new!
What? Light?
Yeah, it's in my cantrips.
Oh, you're really gonna cast Light?
You don't
What are you
think
casting? Alright, what are you casting it on? Are you sure you want to do that instead of attacking something?
We really don't need light right now.
How about I attack, Mushroom 11?
11, okay. 11 is open. Rufio isn't tall enough to give cover.
Alright, but actually we're gonna do Acid Splash.
Acid Splash, okay. Are you going to target both 11 and 18?
11 and 18. Yeah, I could do that as well.
Yeah, Acid Splash can target 2 adjacent creatures.
Yeah,
That's
like
why I'm
this, right?
asking.
If you check in the logs.
Let's see.
Well, this- The combat tracker, I meant.
Yes, yes.
Alright.
And the music, shut up. There we go.
Alright, so save.
Yep.
Alright, let's see.
Alright,
What...
those 2 mushrooms have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
Alright, 18... okay, number 11 dodges, number 18 does not. Roll damage. Target number 18 and roll damage. 18 is the one in the back.
Okay, yeah. So, just hit the damage, alright. What up am I... Okay, I have to target 18, right? And
Yep.
Then,
Roll
then
damage.
Alright. 4!
4. The mushroom gets burned a little bit.
Dang it. Why can I not get the super OP stuff? Choom. I do it.
You're still new at being a wizard. Your stuff's gonna get uber strong. Trust me.
That's the fighter.
Dragomir's turn.
trust me, like I've seen lots of I've seen other wizards at school. You can do some really cool stuff when you get it.
Okay,
like,
so
fireballs, summoning meteor storms and turning people into like cows and stuff.
Turning people into cows.
I don't know if I want to be a. I don't know if I want to be a cow. Turning into a bear was weird enough.
Yeah, yeah. There was one lady turning a lot of people into mill tanks before I heard.
All right, trying to get behind the mushroom.
Trying to get out of view of any other mushrooms that might see me.
Ah, gotcha.
Smart boy.
Alright, well, you think a couple of mushrooms would be unable to see you now.
I'm going to target mushroom number
9.
Yes, the one I'm next to.
That is number 13.
13.
I just guessed a random number.
Alright.
I'm going to use my short sword for that.
Okay, no sneak attack, but go for it.
Yep.
You hit! Roll damage. You shish kebab the mushroom on your sword. Let's see,
Yay.
number 13. Alright. Next turn. Actually, you can continue moving up to the rest of your movement. That's a rule I keep forgetting about.
Oh,
I'm
you
too
can
used.
do that?
I'm too used to. I'm too used to strategy RPGs where you can't. But you can.
Like in third edition, you needed to get a feat to move after attacking.
No, in 5e you can just do it.
I think the difference in this one is you still need a feat or an ability to do that without getting an attack of opportunity or something.
Yes, but he killed his Dragomir killed his target, so that doesn't matter. Alright, is that as far as you're gonna go?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Alright, you've moved 10 feet so far.
I don't think that it probably would be advantageous for me to move from where I am.
Alright. End of turn.
Yeah, and okay. Did you do it or should I?
I did.
Okay, you did. Okay.
Okay, mushroom number 10. Mushroom number 10 can still see you. So it approaches you and attacks.
Yep.
It can't get through your pangolin scales. Alright, Mushroom 16 sees a commotion going on over by Rufio and company. And makes its way over. Mushroom 6 also hears the commotion and comes running over. And now it's Rufio's turn. Alright, is he still targeting them? He is not targeting.
I'm
Okay,
tired.
he targets number 3 and swings his tail again. As soon as I get his character sheet open.
Oh shoot, it's 10 o'clock. I'm tired.
That was supposed to hit. Oh, Rufio wasn't targeting anything. Durr. But yes, that was a hit, and the mushroom, that is mushroom number 3. Where's number 3? He whacks its cap off. Your turn, Bastion. Rufio then turns to face Mushroom 11, but doesn't move. You're up.
Well, I'm still on him, so I can see the other mushrooms just fine.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Yeah, you can see all of the mushrooms to the left of you, and you can also see mushroom number 6 off in the distance.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go for 18 and 16, because I don't want to poof spores on a Rufio there, but it doesn't knock it out.
Alright, go for it.
So I don't know whether it's only at physical damage or what, so...
That is for me to know and you to find out.
Alrighty, there's that one. Attack.
Roll damage. Okay. That one takes heavy damage.
Alrighty. Mushroom 16, let's go.
Alright, roll damage.
Well,
You just barely graze it.
I'm sitting here constantly. Somebody's typecast me as a Lucario. I'm just flinging aura spears everywhere.
Alright, you can... Okay, you can move if you want to move.
No, I have to stay and protect.
Staying and protecting Laszlo. Okay. Alright, number 12's turn.
To move that way.
You think you have all of the mushrooms' attention now. They're coming over to you.
Alright, boys, I have that out.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, this one dashes, but it can't get close enough.
It's been fun.
Yeah.
I'll guard Laszlo, I guess.
Alright.
Remember, soundboard.
Okay.
Okay, mushroom number 18 attacks Laszlo. Little does it know, it's about to get owned. Oh wait, that's not Laszlo, that's Rufio. Alright, mushroom 18 attacks Rufio.
It's a serious mushroom pile up there.
Indeed. It just kind of paffs against him.
It's a piece of the plushie.
Alright, number 11 is this one.
Being a kid.
It goes around Rufio and targets Rufio, it targets Bastion, and it targets Laszlo. And I need to really drag up to get there.
Target everybody, huh?
And it makes a cloud of spores.
Yeah, you ain't touching me.
It makes you guys cough a little bit dizzy, but nothing seems to happen.
I guess that stuff can't possibly affect me, but wow, I even felt the dizzy from the 20, huh? That's crazy.
Look, I'm just generalizing here. Alright.
Hold on.
5, 10, 15. Alright.
Does that count as an attack? Because I could use Sentinel, I guess.
No. That was an ability that triggered a saving throw. I'm gonna say that's not an attack.
Oh, well, I mean, there's a lot of attacks that trigger saving throws too, so...
You know what? Yeah, okay, fair enough. User reaction.
Hold on, let's see. Is it actually... I want to make sure... It says... I mean, it attacks against a target other than you, and that target doesn't have this feat. Well, I guess it still counts, yeah, because it doesn't say.
Alright, yeah. It attacked Laszlo, so now's your chance to be a big shot.
I guess, so it's just time for an attack then.
Yep. And this uses your reaction for this round.
That's fine. Where is my... Alrighty, then it's time for...
Bastion brandishes what looks like the Kingdom Key from Kingdom Hearts series. He strikes true. and blasts the mushroom not to Kingdom Hearts, but to Kingdom Come.
I wonder what happened after the attack or before the attack. That's weird. It doesn't really say.
What?
That reaction.
Reactions usually trigger that usually go off after the trigger finishes. So in this case, it's after the attack lands.
So it doesn't
At least I would
save
say.
somebody else from getting attacked. It's only after they get attacked.
Yeah.
Right.
Alright, number 11 is dead now. Right? Yeah, it took 13 damage. It's dead now. Okay, who's next? Oh, right. Right. It's actually still Donnie's turn. Okay, so he can't really do anything right now. Dugan and Rat's turn. Who is in control?
You guys are worried about me. I do have a weapon.
They tied. So, Rat remains in control.
Everybody treating the kid like a kid.
Teleports over to this trio of mushrooms and bites.
Chomp.
That was supposed to...
It didn't target again.
Oh, it's because I dragged it from Dugan's token.
Oh.
Because they're sharing a token.
Oh.
Alright, well, okay. 9 damage to number 16. That means it has 3 HP left.
Jeez,
He rips a big chunk out of it. It still seems to be moving, though. Has this one used its reaction? Whoops. It has not, so it releases a cloud of spores. But the Rat manages to fight it off. Alright, Laszlo's turn. I guess I'm in control of Laszlo now.
Control verb.
Alright, Laszlo...
Somebody just fell off something in the kitchen.
Oh no.
Probably flew.
Alright, 5, 10, 15... Yeah, let's say Laszlo goes here. Whoops.
Gonna have to learn mounted combat stuff at some point here. Laszlo's
I
gonna
guess.
be doing this.
Okay, Laszlo targets... Whoops. Laszlo targets this guy, and... What? No. Wait, are there two... There aren't two mushrooms on top of each other. What was I targeting? Laszlo targets the mushrooms 8 and 16 and casts Acid Splash. Let me pull up his sheet again. Alright, he speaks something in a language nobody else knows. It sounds very eldritch. And he flings a bubble of acid from the tip of his wings.
Pip, what language did you teach the bird?
Alright, one of the mushrooms dodges, but the other gets splashed with acid. Alright, let's see here. How do I... versus... Okay, number 16 failed and number 8 succeeded. Whoops! Didn't mean for Laszlo to target himself. Alright, so number 16 failed. Attack with Acid Splash. The air smells like burned mushrooms as mushroom number 16 falls over.
Stinky.
Yes, very much. Dragomir, you're up. Alright, is that as far as you want to move?
1 second, I have to turn off shadows.
Ah. Why are you turning off shadows?
That I can tell where everything is.
Oh, right. Tremor sense. Yeah, Dragomir, you can just sense everything within 60 feet of him as long as it's on the ground.
I think I would go that far. I don't really want to draw all of them. Just want to get a good direction.
Okay.
I can do this.
Alright, you have a line... Okay, attacking number 8. You could get sneak attack on number 7.
Number 7?
Yeah, since the rat is adjacent to it.
Oh, okay. In that case, we'll do that. Or I guess we clear targets and then we do that.
Yeah. You guys are new. It is my job to give tactical advice.
Yeah, I wasn't sure whether number 8 would be surprised by the attack. So that was...
Yeah, sneak attack applies to an enemy if one of your allies is within 5 feet of it and they aren't incapacitated.
Well, so
alright, make your roll.
I roll.
Alright, roll damage and sneak attack. Another mushroom shish kebab.
And then I can move.
Yep, you can keep moving up to 15 more feet. Alright, end of turn?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, number 10. Number 10 gives chase. And spray some spores on Dragomir. Dragomir shakes off the effect of the mushroom spores.
Show their attack roll on that.
There was a Constitution saving throw. Alright, Mushroom 6 approaches Dragomir. Rufio's turn. He swings his tail again. Splat.
Yahoo!
Alright. Bastion, you're up.
Alrighty. I can see 8. Can I see 12 too? I mean, I know it's there at least, but.
Let's see. Yes, you can see both of them from on top of Laszlo.
Alright, time to shoot them both. Just
Go!
What I hear. Gotta stay away from the spores. Alright, first one, 8. Let's do this!
Okay, roll damage. Alright, you explode number 8.
And time for 12. Oof. I didn't mean that literally, excuse me.
Alright, it hit. Roll damage.
Taking it a little too literally there, aren't you think?
Okay, this one does not explode, but it's pretty heavily wounded.
That one sure is tougher than the other one so far.
Yeah, well, you know, they're all different sizes and builds. I guess it's not that unreasonable.
We gotta keep protecting Laszlo, so I'm not moving anywhere.
Alright. Number 12 attacks the Rat Rat. It's a crit!
Ouch.
But even a critical hit from these things doesn't seem to hurt the Rat Rat all that hard. Just kind of makes him flinch a little bit.
Well,
If I was on top, I totally would have dodged that. Oh, shut up.
Oh, alright, I can heal, but, yeah.
Alright, Donnie. 5,
well.
10, 15, 20, and... Dragomir shouts at the Dugan and the Rat Rat and Sylvan to stop arguing. Okay, Donnie targets number 12 and attacks. Does a little bit of damage.
Lucky's gonna be this up. He's just like, yeah, so.
Boing,
Stop
boing. Alright, it's Dugan's turn.
I'm glad me and Bro don't ever get into something like that. My goodness.
Alright. Dugan vaults onto his other end's hands, and... Did I target it? Yes, I did.
I don't know, I can't tell.
He bites! And he bites again!
Well... He hit at least, I guess.
He rips the mushroom's cap off, shakes it around a bit, and tosses it aside. And that's how you get these things done!
Wait, I didn't get that. D20 minus 1 is 0?
He rolled a 1
Yeah,
on the second attack.
yeah, Dugan, because of his exceedingly low strength score as a rat, has a -1 to hit. Plus a roll of 1 on a d20 is an automatic miss for attack rolls. But his first attack hit, it was his second attack that missed.
Oh, okay.
Well, I guess they're safe to eat if you keep biting them, so...
Ugh, no, they taste terrible. If I could use my fists, I would. Believe me. Laszlo's turn. He aims carefully and casts Ray of Frost.
Aim carefully.
That's the rat. That's not Laszlo. What the heck? Laszlo, targeting mushroom. The mushroom freezes solid.
Well, that's one way to preserve it for stuff.
To lock one of these things.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. He walks right up to the last mushroom.
Okay.
Dragomir's turn.
Very nice, trying to
Right
get
into
me
the heat
the
of battle here, huh?
trying to get me the flanking. Are you? Very nice.
Something like that.
I'm not sure if that's what he's trying or if he's just still doing what he was doing earlier. Throwing us into the midst of spores.
All right.
This idea, but okay. We'll smite this thing down if it survives. Get that thing, Dragmere. Fill that mushroom full of holes.
Okay, that is a hit. Roll damage and sneak attack. Victory!
Whew.
As you look around, it appears to you that there are no more there are no more mushrooms around. Just a bunch of ripped off caps, one very frozen mushroom, little bits and pieces of exploded mushrooms, and of course a whole bunch of rotten apples.
What? The caps we can gather to give to Locke and Dad, and maybe the druids or the Fae will like some too. I don't know, but we got tons of them here. Sheesh.
Yeah, I should probably put some of those in our inventories.
Let's
Yep.
see.
Especially that
here.
frozen one.
As long as it's safe to go in the pouch. I mean, otherwise I
I'm
got
looking for
a
story.
pouch.
That's what I'm looking for.
And Dugan, what the heck is that? I saw the mushroom grow. Do you even know what the heck that was?
These things are called Ramblin' Evil Mushrooms, I think. I don't know who named them. If a mushroom starts growing on you, it scrambles your brain up all crazy like. Not something you want to take for recreation, believe me.
No, definitely not. Hold on, we did this. Where is it?
Donnie lets out a relieved sigh and walks around to tally up the damage.
Oh, Rufio, don't waste any of your spells to heal Dugan and the rat guy. I can get it. I got this if you want. Unless you can do something with healing without wasting any of your spells.
I can maybe do that. I don't know how good of an idea it is, though. Don't worry. A short rest, and I just need a quick break, and I'll be good to go.
Yeah, we do need to keep moving though. But yeah, I guess it'll
Uh,
only take a sec. Like it will take like a couple seconds. It's just I don't know if Rat is going to be okay with it.
Rat asks in Sylvan what you are going to do to him, and Dugan interprets.
Huh? I'm just gonna heal. It's just the way I can heal is a little different. Like it's not really magic. It's just I can heal a little bit by like touching you.
All right, lay it on me.
All right. Then it's time to not. Well, I mean, if you want to go with silly, you could pounce the rat, but probably not pouncing, but pounce splat, or just move carefully and just splat.
Well, they come around sometimes. Never seen this many of them though. That was crazy. Yeah, I hope enough of my. Yeah, I hope my harvest still turns out all right. Thank you all for your help. How about I pick out some of my best apples for you on the house?
That's tasty. You don't mind if we
All
take
right,
some of
let's
these
see
mushroom
here.
cats with us, huh? I don't know if you use them for anything.
No, they're a nuisance. Get out of here.
All right. And yeah, Bastion, of course, will go over and like sit or pick up the Dugan and either way.
You guys, all right. Let's see here. I need to open the party sheet. That's what I need to open. Yeah, I'd say so.
I don't know, just like, why don't you just throw your rotten apples somewhere and have them eat them or something, and then stay away from the good stuff? I don't know if that works though.
Yeah, it works sometimes. I don't know. With this curse going all around, everything's been acting kind of weird.
Yeah, that's what we're going to try to find out the source for.
Well, good luck to you, Sonny.
Well, hopefully, Rat's not upset about Splat thing.
He looks a little weirded out, but
It's quick to heal there.
yeah. Alright, I am trying to right.
For Dragomir, Bastion turns like bright shiny white and looks kind of like shimmery goopish when he does this. So
What does assignment mean? I don't know what that means.
like he's actually giving off light. But he stops once the rats are healed. So
Okay, right. Whoops, not 14. Okay, you guys gather up some Ramblin' Evil mushroom caps. 13 of the... Wait, what? Okay, I don't know how this assignment thing works.
Mushrooms, but we only get 13.
Well, some of them got exploded and can't
be...
be... Their caps are not intact.
Smashed, bashed through the forest, or a sphere.
Let's see. Alright. Well, I guess distribute them however you guys want. You got 13 of them to pick up. Plus the frozen one.
So there's like 14.
Yeah.
Sort of. Alright, you want the frozen one to bring the luck?
Should stay cold in this weather, at least.
Alright. Then let's just split them half and half, unless Laszlo wants some too. I don't know if he does. Anybody else want some of these?
Let's...
Do you think these are safe to put in the pouch?
In a pouch? I don't see why not. As long as they're dead.
Alright. He'll just put a pile up together, and like he'll just put them all, and then he'll just go... He'll just like pick them up by his chest, like around his body, and just go, whoop, and they disappear.
The heck?
Oh, well, so I asked if they were safe in a pouch.
Oh. How long have you had that?
Oh, I got it. I got it recently. It's like a bag of holding kind of thing.
Alright. Okay, so, let's see. 4...
Maybe you can make a helmet out of it, and then we can sneak by all of them. Just wear a mushroom cap. You could look like Shrimp Lady.
4 and 5, I guess. Alright. 5 for Laszlo.
Maybe. It might work.
4 for Dragomir, and 4 for Bastion.
4 for what? For the apples?
4 mushroom caps.
Oh, 4. Oh, we're splitting them for everybody there. All right.
Yep.
Works for me.
All right, and Donnie, while you guys are picking up the mushroom caps, Donnie comes over and hands you each a perfect apple.
Ooh, Mishka's dreaming.
Mishka.
She's growling. Ooh, those look nice. Thank you.
He grabbed one for Rufio too, but he doesn't seem sure. But he doesn't seem sure whether Rufio can even eat it.
I think you can eat it. I would think so. I've seen Plush eat stuff.
Rufio tries to take a nibble out of the apple, but he can't seem to get through it.
Oh, I know, Rufio. Stick it in your...
Yeah?
No, you don't have a pouch.
No, I guess I don't think I do.
Oh.
He looks over himself, not sure whether or not he does, but he doesn't.
No, I don't want to try that because we're in the middle of venture. I don't want to get plushed. Well, what if you try to eat it and put it in egg and then plush it first? I'm sure my big bro would help out with that. I mean, that's pretty simple. Thing.
Yeah, you might be onto something.
I mean, I learned mending from him. Maybe he taught you something to make food into
All
food.
right, he eats his apple. Yep, sticks out a Yoshi tongue, and in it goes.
Okay.
And it just kind of stays there.
Oh, it doesn't get egged out, huh?
Well, I don't know. I might as well eat it now.
I mean, it looks like you were able to eat it anyways then. Either that or you're just storing it inside. I guess that's definitely one way to store things for like a
Whoops.
Yoshi kind of thing.
Okay, and let me have Laszlo hand the perfect apple to each of you guys.
Alrighty.
Laszlo eats his right away too. You feel like you won't need to. Well. Okay, let's see here. Where'd it go? Where is it?
Perfect apple. I don't see it in my inventory there, so.
Laszlo, I gave all three of them to Laszlo for the sake of convenience, but I don't see them in his inventory. Why don't I see them in his inventory?
Oh, I was just gonna stick mine in my pouch. It'd probably stay safe in there.
Why don't I see them in his inventory?
The sorting on the inventory stuff is pretty weird.
Oh wait, I was looking at Bastion's inventory.
Oh.
Alright, one perfect apple for Bastion. One perfect apple for Dragomir. Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks. Didn't actually have lunch today. Dugan eats his right away, and he is looking pretty stuffed afterwards.
Oh.
Alright, so yeah, Bastion, Dragomir, both of you roll 1d8. And I will roll 1d8 for Laszlo.
A D8, huh?
Yep.
This thing is kind of stubborn about. There we go.
Okay, that is how many days your perfect apple will last. Just make a note of that in the item description.
Oh man, only 4 days for poor Bastion.
I mean, they're fresh fruits. If you're not going to eat them now, what's the point?
Even if they're in the pouch of holding.
Even if they're in the pouch of holding.
Okay, there's a note on there. 4 days.
Right.
Well, at least I didn't roll a 1 on that.
On 5 days from now would be February 11th. Alright, and finally, let's see, 500 divided by 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, calculator, go.
Know where that's even at.
I just have to open up the Windows calculator, I think.
No, I mean the experience where that's listed at.
Alright, everybody gains 71 experience.
Have you been putting the experience I've been getting onto my sheet? Because I don't even know where it's
Yes. Right click, or not right click, on the main tab of your character sheet, click the magnifying glass next to your level.
Okay. That's going to be quite a while. Wow, it takes that much to go from 5 to 6, huh?
Yep.
Wow.
Where's the XP bar on this character sheet?
The XP bar is on your main tab. Click the magnifying glass across from your level.
Okay, so I see
Alright.
the 50 XP on here. Want me to add the
Yep,
71?
just add 71. And I need to apply Laszlo's experience too.
Righty, experience gift. That's a long ways off.
Yes.
But
Alright, let's see. I think I need to make a note for Dugan too, just in case.
Yeah, we fight those squirrels and fight some mushrooms, and we're not even
Dugan.
halfway to level 2.
Yeah. Dugan now has 64,071 experience. I mean, he is level 10.
Wow.
The Rat assists Dugan in eating the apple. And, yep.
I'm not even going to ask questions about how that works. But...
Noms from both ends. Yeah, I have no idea how this works. Neither do I.
All right. Laszlo, you gotta stay out of the front lines of battle, please. If he's not here, so.
It doesn't sound like he's listening. All right. Well, okay. I need some water.
Alrighty. No, Dragomir, I know you can definitely take some hits and take care of yourself with that, but worried about Laszlo here. Wizards charging into the front line is pretty weird, but he is new at all this. And I know I don't look it, but I am definitely a frontline fighter. I mean, you saw, maybe you got to see it. I actually have a weapon and stuff on me. Don't underestimate me because I'm a kid, even though I may be a kid, but I'm from the Hero Academy. And I've been on some weird adventures in the background, at least helping people, but oh, that's my weapon. I've had it since I was born, you could say. There's a couple people in the world that can use these kind of things. I learned how to use it from Master Zero. He's a guy who was training me back home. Yeah, okay. It's definitely kind of a silly weapon, but it works really strong.
And all right, so anything you?
Huh? Some people do try to make their own versions of the stuff, like blacksmiths and stuff. They're kind of popular at some places. So, what?
Alright, anything you guys want to do before we get going again?
I don't... They're not... They can be, depending on what I equip to it, but right now, not really. They can cut through certain things, but not everything. It's weird. It's... I don't even know how to describe how it works.
Alright, well, if you guys don't want to do anything, then,
yeah, I don't know what else we would be doing here.
Alright. So, yeah. The Rat says to Dragomir, this looks like the edge of the settled areas, so, we're gonna be going through wilderness from here on out. Our best bet is probably going to be following the Blinknook tracks.
Glad that he got through that. He got donked pretty hard, but well, I guess
Blinknooks. They're Tiana's pets. They go all over the place. Sometimes they spy on the town. I'm willing to bet you they're responsible for spreading the curse too.
Link Nooks? Like Nook. The only time I heard Nook is like the Tanuki kind of things, but what's a Blink Nook? I've never heard of that before.
Yeah, you'll know when you see him.
Alrighty. I know Tanuki Energy can do some pretty silly, weird stuff.
Blinknook Dragomir with a B. All right. Okay, let's see here. Need to open up my other documents here.
Already run into
Back to this song again. Whoops.
What?
Yeah, that was Celestial for some reason. I don't know why I had it in Celestial. Yeah, I don't remember.
I don't know.
I need to... pull up a different document.
Alrighty.
Episode 1, that's where I'm going.
Do. Boop, boop, boop.
Alright, so... Alright, so we need to find some Blinknook tracks.
Blink Nook tracks. Okay.
Who are you calling Rat Rat? I have a name. The name's Ari.
Tempted to use my scarf right now.
I mean, you can do it at will, and it doesn't cost anything. You might as well.
Boop.
Laszlo and Rufio don't get to listen in, but hey.
I don't know how I understand it from this effect, but...
You understand the literal meaning of any spoken language that you hear.
Yeah, but I mean, like, in the chat. How to get that done.
I have... Okay, you know what? I know what I can do. I just need to add comprehend languages to your character sheet.
Like on an item effect thing or something?
Yeah. Where did that go? Here it is.
I see it in my normal list of spells there.
Yes. Okay, I mean, you do that, but I don't know if it applies anything to you. It probably doesn't, unfortunately.
No, it doesn't. How do you get it to work?
I have no idea, just...
That is not how. That's definitely how it works.
Yeah, let me look this up.
There must be some way other than having a translator.
Yeah, I'm looking it up. Okay, add polyglot to the languages on your character sheet.
Polyglot?
Yeah. Or comprehend languages.
Either of those work on there.
Yeah, it should work.
What's this at? Find the link. There it is. Do I just type it in or do I add it from somewhere?
Yeah, you just type it in.
Sounds like you have a nice mechanical keyboard there.
Yep.
Yes.
Alright, let's see
okay, I have it there,
here.
but I don't know if it's going to work, so...
One way to find out. Yes!
It does?
Yep.
Yes. Yep, there we go, it's working.
Yeah. Although... Oh, right. Laszlo isn't active as a character, so... That doesn't matter.
I mean, it's easy to activate at all times, so I guess it's...
Yep. Yeah, we can pretty much make it permanent.
Kind of assume it's there. Until Bastion's just like...
Until Bastion...
Oh.
Unless Bastion loses his scarf.
What's that?
I said, until Bastion loses his scarf. I don't know when that's gonna happen.
When that's gonna happen? Hopefully not.
Hopefully not. Alright, we got a little bit of time left. Let's see,
Just absorb it. Oh, that's like a cat eating a string.
Okay, so, right, the party needs to find some Blink Nook tracks, so let's roll Survival.
Survival? Alrighty.
Yep. Survival with advantage, because Ari is with you, and he's the Fey Guide.
Woohoo! Oh no. Kind of hard to track things when you're being dragged, I guess.
I guess.
Jeez. Okay, Rufio. I guess when you're close to the ground, it's easier to see.
Alright.
My god.
So, you guys do find some Blink Nook tracks, and you follow them for a little while. Rufio decides to hop up onto Laszlo's back next to Bastion. Dugan and the Rat continue to hang out on Dragomir's shoulder. Dugan and Ari. I need to use his name now.
Oh yeah, is
Guys.
the light healing form stuff lighter than normal Bastion, or it's the same weight?
Same weight.
Alright. Just kind of curious there.
So, yeah. Bastion, now that you can understand what Ari is saying, do you want to ask him anything?
I can't speak the language, but I guess.
Yeah, but it's clear from your interactions with him that he understands Common.
Yeah. Whew, glad I could use this. Glad I got the scarf beforehand. Don't really remember much about home here, this home world. There, everybody's speaking different languages, but gotta get used to it. So is this where you live or something? Or, I mean...
Yeah, I live not too far off from the village itself.
So a lot of weird stuff going on could definitely affect you then. You can see why you're probably so angry. That and being yanked away from home has to be weird.
Yeah, I had no idea. I had no idea what that portal was. Just that it was a druid and it was magic, and I was like, I don't want to do this. And then I got kicked in anyway.
Got kicked in? Oh,
yeah, I don't know. It was like something just kind of sucked me in. I don't really get it. I wonder if it's the curse.
The curse is getting stuff over here too?
I guess if, well, the way I see it, if Tiana knew that I was talking about her somehow, then she probably would curse me. She likes to be left alone.
I mean, that's kind of mean to just curse people like that, even if you want to be left alone, but...
That's Fae for you. They don't really care.
I mean,
Well, excuse you, Mr. Bear Guy.
Huh? Wait, who was talking there?
But Ari was yelling at Dugan.
Oh, well, hopefully we can get this not as angry, because this is kind of, yeah. Anything to watch out for with these blink nukes?
She usually only gets like this when people are stealing from her.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely a way to get people mad.
Well, if it's someone stealing from her, then why would she punish the entire Why would she punish the entire Why would she punish the entire population like she is? I don't know.
No, that's what we gotta find out. Stealing from somebody ain't right.
I mean, someone's got to be doing the stealing. Alright, you travel for another hour or so. Roll 1d4.
Yeah. Ooh.
Alright. I hope I don't get claimed for this one.
Oh no. Oh, claimed for it. I hope not, because like I've been opening these two stream. What is it that it would be? You think it'd be claimed? Is it? Like
it's from the Nier soundtrack.
Oh no, you should be fine. I thought it was going to be like, is it Superland again?
You hear a song being sung in the Sylvan language by a duet. It's, I don't know what the lyrics would say. It's probably just a folk song with no inherent meaning.
He's playing Nier nearby. Somebody's playing Nier.
Well, it's clearly somebody singing. Dugan perks up his ears, seeming to recognize the voices. Hey guys, can we go check that out? I think I know who that is.
Sure, that's some good singing, so I'm certainly surprised to hear that out in the woods.
Yeah, you know Devila and Popola?
I mean, would he?
Well, Look, I'm good friends with both of them. If they're here, I want to talk to them and find out why they didn't come to the temple.
Yeah, we need to make sure the curse didn't get them, too.
Alright, Alright, so, off in the distance, you see a two-headed Ninetales.
Would Bastion know these two at all from being around?
No. You've never met them before. So, she seems to be singing for some of the small forest creatures around. A couple of Blinknooks, too.
Ooh.
And they look just like Tanuki. Some of them are transformed into other animals. They have their Tanuki tails. And they're all gathered around the Ninetales, listening to them sing. They do look like Tanuki.
Oh, wow. Well, for one... No, that's definitely Bastion thinking to himself there, which is, Bastion's thinking that, of course, he's familiar with Tanuki energy for sure there. So, definitely familiar stuff there, I guess. Hopefully nothing to worry about, or weirdness, but hey. At least he can definitely associate with that energy, kind of. Alrighty, well, he's not going to interrupt. It'd be rude.
Devila and Popola stop singing when you approach. They look a little unsure of whether to stay or whether to run. Devila, Popola, where have you two been? They look at Dugan. Let's see here. They speak to him in Sylvan. Dugan? What happened to you? You know. What's Tia... I think Tiana's curse got to me or something. What has she been up to? And why didn't you come to the temple last week? Oh, right, Tiana.
Yeah, no, don't worry. We're not here to cause trouble or anything. Sorry for interrupting his singing. That was really nice.
Thank you. Well, Tiana actually told us not to visit Floose Garden until the logging company stopped stealing the wood. The logging company? That can't be right. I thought they made a deal. I thought so too, but... Well, I don't know. Tiana is hard to talk to.
They understand me.
Nope.
They don't understand. Oh, darn.
They do not speak common.
What about Pokemon?
They d Oh, you speak the Pokemon language? You don't look like any Pokemon I've ever seen. No, on second thought, that's not true. Got a little bit of Lucario in there. Lucarios are cool. We stop by the mountains sometimes. They're nice people.
I don't know if it's the same mountains that my Lucario clan thing I came from is or not, but yeah, it's nice to meet you. And yeah, we need to find Tiana. Logging company's doing stuff, huh?
I mean, that's what she says, but I don't know. They've never done this before. They've never done this before. And Tiana's never gone after them before, or at least not all of them. I don't know.
Huh. That's definitely concerning. We definitely need to figure out what's going on then. If somebody in the logging company is doing something bad, but if none of it makes sense to anybody, then there's definitely something up. We gotta solve this curse. I don't think Mr. Dugan likes being stuck there, nor does the other rat guy there. Or the people stuck in the ground.
Yeah, I'd rather have my own legs, thank you very much. Same here. It's been all over. Well, we've seen tree stumps all over the place. I mean, that's nothing out of the ordinary, really. Yeah, I mean, part of the whole deal was that you guys give us food and wooden art stuff, and we let you take as much wood as you want. It all grows back anyway, so I don't really see what the deal is.
I'll be right back real quick.
Okay.
1 sec.
What was that void thing we were trying to get to? Void Gate?
The Moon Shadow Gate?
Moon Shadow Gate.
Yeah, the Moon Shadow Gate. You guys are gonna go talk to Tiana then? Guess we should wait for Fox to get back before deciding that. What are you rolling dice for? Are you just
Testing
bored?
something.
Oh, testing something, okay.
Okay, false alarm. It was just Lucky being a spaz in the tub. I thought Floof has been acting up and like peeing and pooping in places she shouldn't.
Yeah, you should tell Anoff about what Lucky does.
Oh yeah, he was in the tub and I kept hearing like it sounded like somebody was like pooping or scraping in there. He'll go in the tub and like roll on his side, and he'll just go like around the tub, just on his side, going like that, pushing himself around the tub. It's weird. And then he'll like spin around in it and just jump over. Oh, and here he is again.
Lucky buddy.
There, he's back.
Lucky buddy. Hi, kitty. Yeah.
You had fun in the tub? Alright. Oh.
That'll get him some good exercise, I guess.
He is fat. Don't complain, you are fat.
If you guys are looking for the Moonshadow Gate, are you actually going to go talk to Tiana?
That's kind of the plan. Figure out what's going on. Try to resolve this curse. And because if somebody's messing with you guys and somebody's messing with the town, then we got to figure out what is up. And all those people being stuck, rooted, and turned into stuff like that, that's just not right.
Yeah.
I mean, this is my
No,
world
it's not.
that I'm from and stuff. I don't like seeing this happen to people. And I hope this
don't
curse
really
isn't
like-
getting back to where I'm from either, so...
Well, good luck. I should warn you, Tiana put a guardian in front of the Moonshadow Gate. You might have to fight your way past it if you want to get in.
Oh, jeez. Well, maybe we'll get lucky. We won't have to. But guarding
I
from
hope
the gate's
so.
pretty difficult.
I mean, you could try making friends with the Blink Nooks. If you're with them, he might let you in. Maybe.
Ooh,
That thing is kind of scary.
I'm down with making friends with him. I don't know what the guardian is, but
Lana Guardian.
I'm definitely down with the making friends. Tanuki are neat. And I have some kind of little connection with Tanuki, so yeah.
Devila and Popola speak to the Blinknooks, listening to them sing. Do you guys want to help these guys get through the gate? The Blinknooks look at her and they're like, actually, maybe I should make a skill check for that. Let's see. Let me pull up the stat block for... Alright, let's see here. The Blinknooks look at her, but they look a little scared.
Jeez.
I want to go against Tiana. She's scary when she's mad. The other two Blinknooks nod in agreement. Devila and Popola sigh and they say, "Well, alright. Sorry we can't be any more help. Honestly, I'm a little scared of her too." Yeah.
Has it always been like that, where you're always kind of scared of her like that?
She's not a bad person, usually. She's just capricious, I guess. And very powerful. She created this whole region.
Created the region, huh?
Yep. She's the reason everything grows back as quickly as it does. Also the reason everything stays in leaf even in winter.
Huh. Yeah, that is pretty powerful. Huh. I don't know if I remember seeing this stuff, if this is near my home or not, but Alright. Oh, I know she's scary and all, but we gotta stop this, because it's just gonna make things worse. Somebody's gotta stand up and talk to her. We can't... There's gotta be something. Like, even the Tanuki stuff I know, I'd still be going over there and trying to talk to her. I mean, if we get this resolved, then everybody gets better stuff in the end. Better trade, better gifts, better food. So all it's going to do is get rid of all that stuff when people don't trust each other. The town's not going to want to trade stuff if stuff keeps up, and it's just going to keep going downhill.
Alright, roll persuasion.
Ooh, I guess
Nice.
he channeled the Tanuki stuff there.
Devila and Popola both sigh nervously. Alright, we'll talk to the Guardian.
I have it's not...
He has proficiency in persuasion.
I have proficiency. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, charisma is also my caster stat, so it's not my dump stat. Yeah, I know for most people it's a dump stat, but it's not for not for Bastion. I think charisma is a dump stat for like most every single class.
I don't think anybody in the party has bad charisma.
Well, that's good.
I think Laszlo has. Doesn't Laszlo have?
Good question. Let me check.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
yeah.
9 or something like that.
Yeah, Laszlo has 8 charisma. Everybody
Oh,
else
yeah.
is 16 or higher.
Yeah.
Even Dugan is 14, I think.
When you have a cute Tiger Cario kid here, his charisma is like there. I don't know. No, it's not his dump stat. He had proficiency, persuasion. Woohoo!
Thanks, Double. Thanks, Popola. I owe you one. Don't mention it, Dugan. We'd like things to get back to normal, too.
I don't want to see anything bad happen to people in town, nor you guys, or the Blink Nooks. Blink Nooks are really cool. I have never really met other Tanuki things before. I just felt I met the one at the university, the one at the academy, and then the stuff I felt before. So
one of the Blink Nooks looks up at you. Other Tanuki?
yeah, there's a Tanuki guy I saw at the academy before. I think he was friends with Mr. Garen.
Oh, okay. I know who that is.
Yeah, and there was other Tanuki stuff that I felt. I haven't really done much when I felt with that. I've tried before, but it's weird. But hey, yep.
Yep.
Kind of like I don't know if I can do it here, but he'll try to just channel a little bit of that in the like hands or something, like paws or something, or just like channel a little bit of it so it's easy to smell or something. I don't know.
They sniff at Bastion's hands and wag their tails.
Yeah, that's the stuff I felt before. When I was traveling between worlds, it's pretty. I don't know entirely what it means, but it's there. So yeah, I'm kind of close to Tanuki, I guess. All right, well, we got to make sure everything gets sorted out for everybody. We're calling this Tiana down, so hopefully this Guardian won't be a problem.
All right, Devila and Popola have joined the party.
Suddenly, it's Fire Emblem.
Alright, you guys continue along the path with Devila and Popola leading you, so no need to make survival checks. You travel for another hour. It is about 2 o'clock now. Let me update the calendar.
I need to get some water. Can you give me a sec?
Okay.
Calendar? Is there a calendar screen?
There is. The calendar is on one of the tabs one of the buttons at the top of the sidebar.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, it's about 2 p.m. now. You're making excellent time.
Will you accept so I get it off you? Oh, you got it off. What are you doing? He was tangled in a face mask on his face.
Oh yeah, and you guys get experience for convince.
He's got a face mask that was on his muzzle. The heck, Lakota.
Mr. Coates, are you scared of COVID? Alright, I actually need to look up their challenge rating again. Not the party sheet, here. Alright, so let's see here. I'll just keep the calculator open. Alright, everyone in the... Can you hear us, Fox? I don't think he can hear me. Oh, right, I need to update Dugan's original character sheet.
What?
It's 64,129.
Oh, I didn't even know that was
Alright.
I returned.
Yep, Dragomir, you get 58 experience points.
Well, let me get my thing on.
Nice.
Alright, I am back.
Yep,
What was
Bastion,
that?
you also get 58 experience points.
Oh. Okay. Whoa!
And let me update Laszlo and Rufio. Makes 79.
You know, I guess definitely, considering Blink dogs are dogs, they could definitely be Tanuki. It's amazing to me. It's still funny to me that a lot of people still assume Tanuki are raccoons, and they don't know they're canines.
Alright.
They're not actually chubby. They're just really fluffy. They're kind of like a Maine Coon, canine. So they look big, but they're just fluff.
Okay, give me a 1d4, both of you.
Woohoo. I guess we can turn that off now.
Alright, let's see here.
Meow. Yawny kitty. What?
Alright, let's see here. I need to move all these things out of the way now. There we go. Alright, let's gather everybody up back into formation here.
Oh no.
It's encounter time! Okay, right. Rufio is with Bastion. Dragomir following behind with Dugan and Ari. Devila and Popola are here too.
Oh, I just noticed Rufio's carbuncle thing. He's looking to the right. I thought he was looking to the left and was wearing goggles. Just in the distance thing. Yahoo! Alrighty.
Okay, now let's see here.
Oh, problems have arisen. Are you almost not a water dog, or are you just making noise drinking? Oh, there's plenty of water. He's just being a noisy drinker. He's being a coots. Slurp, 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 slurp.
Alright, I need to... Whoops. Alright, I need to think how I'm gonna play this. Okay, you guys hear rustling off in the distance. Well, not even off in the distance. You hear rustling not too far away from you. Rustling and barking. Time to roll initiative.
Uh-oh. I hear doggos. I don't know what type they are, but I hear doggos. I hope they're friendly. Please don't let me roll terrible initiative again.
Last again.
Yes, I'm last again. What the heck? How
guess
am I
that
always
means
rolling so low?
guess that means the mage should run ahead again.
I can't protect anybody if I'm always last. Jeez.
Okay, let's see here.
And that's with a +5 initiative. How do I haven't rolled over a 3 on initiative ever? What the heck? How could it be that bad? God, that's annoying.
All
Fast is
right,
the rat.
Devil. Huh?
No, it doesn't matter. Keep going.
Oh yeah, Ari's initiative needs to be moved up to Dugan's. There.
Last again, for crying out loud.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta think. Yeah, I don't know.
The guy who's supposed to be the fighter and tank for people is always last. I can't do it with everybody else running ahead and drawing attention. You still
All
think
right,
the
all right.
How dare
Devila and Popola run around in front of Laszlo and Bastion, and
Okay.
do nothing.
I don't have the map if it's here.
Really? Hold up.
There we go.
Oh, by the way, you should probably reset the round 6 to round 1 again.
I mean, maybe, but you guys didn't take a short rest. I think in order to reset it, it would require a short rest.
Oh, okay.
But it's still on Rufio's turn too here, so unless
Oops. Right. Yeah, I can fix that. Okay, yeah. Devil and Popola stand in front, but don't do anything. A Pachirisu runs out of the bushes.
well, that's not the thing I expected to be barking.
Let's see. And hides in between Devil and Popola and Laszlo.
Oh, well, that's unexpected. I'm guessing you're in some kind of trouble.
Alright, let's see.
Nails. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, Dugan and Ari watch for whatever the heck is chasing this Pachirisu. But they don't see it yet. Dragomir, you're up. What will you do?
Let's see. So, Pachirisu is here.
Yep, he's right here.
It says it's neutral in the combat tracker.
It is neutral. It's hiding. It's trying to hide behind Devila and Popola from whatever is chasing it. You don't know what's chasing it yet.
And whatever is chasing it must be farther than 60 feet away, I guess.
I think Trevor sent you know something's there, but I don't think you identify it. I don't know.
I would
All
not
right,
think
well,
you would
it's-
identify it. Yeah.
All right. Well, it sounds like something with 4 legs. It's probably a dog, given the barking.
Aura senses go. I don't know.
Since I don't know where it is, I can't stealth,
You know,
right?
you do know where it is.
Or rather, I do know where it is. Can I
You-
stealth? Or would that
Yes, you can.
take the
Yes, you
entire
can
turn?
attempt to. Yes. All right. Roll stealth. And what are you gonna try? What are you gonna hide behind?
The tree. Or rather, maybe it'd be something like this. Hide behind the tree. Or
Okay,
wait.
that's a bush. All right. Give me a stealth roll.
Oh, I meant the tree that's in front of it. Big, well, whatever. Yeah, I'll
Huh?
roll for the stealth on that.
He's a wolf.
All
The
right.
wolf licking his paw.
Okay, Rufio's turn. Rufio looks in the direction of the barking, and he all right. First up, he casts Chalet on his tail to get it all glowy again. And then he readies himself, and then he gets ready to intercept whatever is chasing.
More tail shillelagh. Shillelagh shenanigans.
A very fluffy, very white Blinknook comes dashing through the trees. Let's see, how far can this thing run? No, it doesn't come dashing through the trees. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. It teleports right up to... right up to you guys. Grabs Rufio by accident. Let me see if Rufio is able to avoid that. Let's see. That's an athletics check. Alright, you roll athletics. You roll acrobatics.
Oh, one. Well,
The Blinknook fails to grab anything and skids to a halt on the other side of Laszlo. And Rufio swings his tail using his reaction.
fluffy white nuke, huh? I'm guessing the others were normal colors, huh?
Yep.
Well, that's a different colored nuke, that's for sure. Hey, cut it out!
He swings his tail, but he misses. I don't think he's gonna one-shot a Blink Nook. They have a lot of HP.
And you look neat, kind of like me, with all the white stuff, but you should not be. What are you doing just attacking some random thing like that? Or trying to attack Rubio? Jeez. It's pretty rude.
Devil and Popola speak up too. Seriously, Annabelle? But Squirrel!
Anna. Oh, okay.
He's a squirrel. I want to get the squirrel. Feep. Feepy feep.
Feep. Mishka feep. Feep.
Alright, let me see. I gotta figure out how to resolve this.
Mishka feep feep. Mishka feep feep.
Oh yeah, and I need to give you guys a link.
Feep. Feep. You get no feep.
Alright, here's some music.
No feepy right now. Feep, feep. Oh, well, it's a feep trying to get Mishka to feep summon Sylvie instead.
Feep.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, really? Well, okay then.
Alright, so,
Oh, jeez.
Alright, Laszlo decides he wants to pick up the squirrel.
Hi. Oh, your paws are freezing cold. What the heck?
Oh no.
It's like ice paws.
Alright, Laszlo makes an athletics check. Pachirisu makes an acrobatics check. Alright. Laszlo fails to pick up the Pachirisu. Alright, what do you want to do, Bastion?
So you know this Annabelle, huh? Oh, we don't want to be fighting then. Pachirisu, are you intelligent enough? Do you understand anything? Pokemon?
Let's see here. The Pachirisu seems to understand the Pokemon language, and it seems intelligent enough. Yeah, I understand you.
Okay, if you want to hide from the dog, you can come in my pouch here. I won't be able to reach you or climb up here.
Oh, come on! That was Annabelle. She is very feepy. Pachirisu crawls into your... actually... Let's see. Does Pachirisu believe you? There's a question. Try rolling Persuasion.
Oh, jeez. Not a very trustworthy. Well, it's probably because Laszlo was trying to grab it constantly.
Pachirisu refuses to get in your pouch. Way to go, Laszlo.
Well, at least just climb up here away from the thing if you don't want to do that. Oh, that used my turn, huh? I guess.
I mean, we're not exactly fighting.
Yeah.
Devil and Popola scold Annabelle. Annabelle, you know you're not supposed... Annabelle, leave the squirrel alone. He didn't do anything. But Squirrel!
Oh,
Beep.
Bastion still smells like the Tanuki stuff too. That probably doesn't help. Oops.
Oops. I forgot about that.
Definitely. I'm guessing this is a normal occurrence.
Yes. Pachirisu tries to run. It climbs high up in a tree.
Oh, hopefully we'll be safe up there.
Guys, help me get it down. I'll give you some cool stuff if you help me get the squirrel down. Annabelle.
What? The poor squirrel.
Sorry, what did you say?
I said, what are you planning on doing with the poor squirrel?
I don't know. I'll figure it out when I catch it. Ooh, that's a cute squirrel plushie you got there. Can I have it as a chew toy? What? No way.
It wasn't a toy like that.
Feep.
This is the weirdest distraction.
Dragomir, do you have anything to add?
We need like an actual dog toy or something to distract her. My gosh.
What about the rats? What about the rat? Can I have the rat? Not a chance.
Jeez.
Well, you guys are just mean.
Got a rope, a hempen rope.
All right. Do you want to play tug of war with Annabelle for a little bit?
You trying to tie her up or play tug of war?
Yeah, as long as I'm rolling dex instead of strength.
So you're tying her up.
I haven't officially said anything yet, so I could probably stealth up for that.
That's true. Actually, no. Annabelle seems to have noticed you.
Oh, okay.
Your stealth roll was exactly equal to her passive perception.
Uh-oh, puppy wrestling.
Puppy wrestling!
Puppy wrestling.
Alright, you can try again. You can try to sneak up behind her again, though, since she's distracted by the squirrel. Roll stealth.
Okay, let's see.
Alright. So, while everybody is arguing over this squirrel, you sneak up behind Annabelle, and what will you do? Actually, wait, that makes no sense since Annabelle was looking at Dugan and Ari. Oh well. Go for it. What will you do?
Tie her to the bush with the hempen rope.
Alright, roll... Okay, roll dexterity, sleight of hand. And also give me an intelligence roll with sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand says dex.
Yes. Are you proficient in sleight of hand?
No.
Alright, then just give me an intelligence roll.
Oh,
Okay.
kind of surprising. I thought rogues would have been.
This rogue is not. This rogue has, drumroll please, acrobatics, deception, insight, nature, perception, persuasion, and stealth.
I see.
He is an expert in persuasion and thieves' tools.
Nice. That's a heck of a sleight of hand.
Alright, so you didn't tie a particularly amazing knot, but it should be good enough to keep her from breaking loose for a little while. Actually, I guess I should have had Annabelle roll perception. Oh well. Too late now. She's tied up.
It is distracted by squirrel.
All right, Annabelle growls and bites you. Let's see. Wow, the first attack that actually managed to hit.
Ouch.
Chomp. Yep, she is in a foul mood. She is really annoyed and she bites hard. Devila and Popola, let's see what they can do. Alright, Devila and Popola give Alright, wisdom saving throw with disadvantage.
Well.
So yeah, Annabelle. All right, so they both glare at Annabelle with a really unnerving look, and she goes all swirly-eyed.
Jeez. Oh man. How do you normally calm her down?
Yeah, I usually just take her for a walk. She'll chase anything small well, squirrels and rabbits are her favorite. Let's see, do I have a table for confused behavior? I forget.
I don't know when I get that.
Yes, I do.
Did we just return to the top of the order or what before?
We're not going by initiative.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Just to take for a walk, huh?
Sorry guys, I'll deal with this and I'll catch up with you over by the gate. How's that sound?
Geez, there's no other way to calm her down, huh?
I don't know the calm emotions spell. Sorry.
You get the calm emotions? I have aura stuff. I don't know if that will work.
I mean, if you can try to put her to sleep.
Don't know if that'll put her to sleep. I don't have like a sleep spell. I just have aura stuff. I've never put anybody to sleep with aura. I could try to do it, but I don't know it. Laszlo, do you? I love Laszlo knows asleep.
level 1
I mean,
wizard.
how dangerous would it be to just leave her here for a little while? Squirrel also got away while you were talking.
That's good. Yeah. Is it? I don't know if she would get hurt being left out here or not. Do I have anything that would help? I don't think I got anything that would. Let me see.
Alright, well, eventually Annabelle snaps out of the confusion. She looks around, realizes the squirrel got away, and just feeps sadly.
Probably shouldn't be biting people. The squirrel's gone. We should head home now.
Fine. You guys are jerks.
We're not jerks. We're not letting you came and bit us, and the squirrel. It's just you guys ran into us. Maybe you could get a toy or something later. Just don't be just running and attacking random.
Oh, I already got a toy. I got Mr. Pippy.
Mr. Pippy?
I forget where I put him.
Mr. Pippy?
Annabelle, did you seriously steal Mr. Pippy?
Who's Mr. Pippy?
Devil Popola sighs. Mr. Pippy is Tiana's favorite chew toy.
Oh, that's not why she's mad, is it?
I hope not.
You don't remember where you have it?
I think oh, I had it, and then I saw the squirrel, and I put it down, and I put him down to chase a squirrel.
Better looking for that thing then. Oh,
okay, I'll go find him. Let me go.
Don't run off with them, because we need to get that back to Tiana.
Do I have to? Tiana's scary.
She's scarier if you took her toy.
Yeah, why would you take a toy if you're scared of her? Because it's so cute and chewy.
We'll try to
It's like chewing on a. It's like chewing on a big octopus.
We'll try to find it. There's something at the maybe at the village later to bring you. Just please, we need to find a thing and bring it back to her. Just leave the squirrels alone and go at home.
Should I go with her to make sure she actually finds the squirrel, or to make sure she actually finds Mr. Pippy?
I think we should all try to find Mr. Pippy if it's that important.
All right. Well.
Definitely can't hurt to bring that back to Tiana.
Dragomir, what do you think?
I think keep that dangerous dog away from me. Bit through half my HP.
If you need some healing, I can like goop over you there. So you want some healing?
That would probably be a good idea.
All right. Well, Bastion hops off Laszlo and splats on the Dragomir to heal. It's literally he splats like he's made out of like goop or slime, and just it heals. It's weird. Of course, it also gives off a lot of light, like a slime made of light, I guess. I don't know.
Devil and Popola seem very curious about this.
Shouldn't take too long to heal him.
Yeah, it only takes like 10 seconds.
Well, I mean, it's 1d4 a round, so that it shouldn't take that long at all.
Oh, whoops, 0, not 12.
Oof. There we go.
Annabelle sniffs at Bastion and tries to take a nibble.
don't think you should be trying to eat my goo. That's probably not good.
You smell like Blink Nook. Are you a Blink Nook? You don't have a tail like a Blink Nook.
I don't know why it would smell like Blink Nook, and no, I'm not a Blink Nook. At least that nothing like that's happened.
Oh, okay.
I have cool teleport powers. I think I know about that. Or being a Tanuki. I can just use that Tanuki energy a little bit somewhere because I felt it from somewhere. It's weird.
Alright, well, Annabelle is in the party now.
Oh, jeez.
Alright, I don't think I'm gonna give I don't think that encounter was worth very much experience. The original plan was that Annabelle would have accidentally stolen Rufio and run off with him, but that didn't happen.
Let's steal the healer.
But he's a chew toy. I am not a chew toy. Ugh.
He's a cleric.
What's a cleric?
It's a healer.
I'm
They
more
can
than
beat
just a
things up.
healer. Kind
Yes.
of.
They can beat things up with their tail really good, and they got lots of buff spells, and they can be pretty strong. Especially if they, like, Big Brother was involved, and Mr. Draco too. Alright, I'm light goo.
Alright, yeah.
Before Annabelle tries to eat some of it.
Alright, well, I think this is a good stopping point for this session. Next time, we are going to go look for Mr. Pippi.
You know, everyone says Tiana's really scary, but if finding out she has a chew toy like this, then it sounds almost like calling it Mr. Pippi and its tentacle thing, it kind of makes it sound a little cute, too, so...
She is cute. She's also very powerful. That's kind of why everyone's scared of her.
It makes me almost feel kind of bad for her, too, if everyone's scared of her. I know a couple people like that, but... like Fenrir's world has a lot of people.
She's
like
got
that,
all the power. She's got all the power of an archfey and all of the self-control of a 10-year-old girl.
I'm 10. I have. They can
Well,
have control just
she's
fine.
even more 10.
Oh, okay. It just makes her sound even cuter then. Okay, well, let's find a chew toy and calm her down.
All right. Okay, gonna be ending the stream here tonight. Thank you guys for watching, Sentinel Proxima. If you're still here, this was definitely something. And yeah, what you gonna be doing tomorrow, Fox? Any ideas?
Tomorrow, I wasn't even thinking about that. Tomorrow. Well, now Mishka's feeping.
Mishka feep.
Outside of dog feeps. Tomorrow, maybe. I'll figure it out. Could be the next East. We definitely do need to pick up Death's Door again, so. So we could Death's Door, next East. I don't know. Do I have other retro things? Did I ever play Mega Man X4? Maybe I could pull Mega Man X4 out to play. We'll see. Depends on how I'm feeling and hey, what we want to do. So there's that. Yeah.
All right, and I need to write. Well, okay. Good night, everybody. To the viewers.